Let's get to work. Trouble ahead!
On it.
I can't wait!
What else is new? Locked in. Let's go! Enemy spotted.
I got a plan. Gotcha.
Scratch another. What's next?
Guys? Change of plans.
extract found. Prepare to warp. 5, 1, warp on.
Locked and loaded. The job isn't done until the battle is over.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Downrange.
Movement impaired.
Allies hold more warp gates.
Downrange.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Watch it out.
You built that yourself?
Allies hold more warp gates.
Say when.
Open fire.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
En route.
hold more warp gates.
Bullseye.
Restoring fuel.
Ducking out. Ready.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Hey, if you're a new viewer or you're an old viewer here another time, appreciate you. Just want to let you know I'm not talking much today because I'm going through some stuff, so I'm not going to be communicating much. But if you're just here because you're not here for the right reasons, then, well, I also thank you. But
Battle contract
I'll
found.
let you know if you're hoping I'm doing this. So you're gonna have to get over it. Some of you don't want me doing this.
5,
It is what it is.
1. Warp engaged.
Standing by.
You're being controlled the power up.
Time is money. Let's get moving. Move here.
Your team controls the power up. Your team controls the power up.
Take him out.
Pilot eliminated.
Your team controls the power up.
Engaging.
Your team controls the power up.
Watch it out.
I got greedy there. If I'd have just held the angle behind that cover, I shouldn't have, professionally speaking, you shouldn't have given up the 3/4 of your 360 degrees that you had cover in, and then you boosted, you jumped forward, exposing yourself to the left side of your 360 degree surroundings, and you got blasted. Pretty simple. It's not hard to understand, guys. We're probably gonna go play some World of Tanks soon because I feel like I have less chance of getting scammed at that than this. I feel like if I play this game, I'm likely to get exploited. Why? It's probably not even as big of a community as World of Tanks, and World of Tanks has a pretty shit small community. And this game is probably, I already saw people, there's either content creators and or streamers that kind of play this game pretty seriously. So, and I'm not saying like skill serious, like they're trying to play it, you know. But I mean, like they're paying attention to the different shit that's going on. Like, oh, this setup is doing pretty good. This might be a new meta soon. This does pretty good against these. You know, they're figuring out shit. Like, I'm just playing the game. I ain't even figured out shit. I found a couple guns I like. You know. And I don't really care to study it because it looks like by default, depending on what you build in, you know, it's pretty overall even anyways. The only difference is going to be the guns, and you're either going to be faster with less armor or you're going to be slower with more armor. And then it's a matter of what the cabins are doing as their special, like this one here heals me. See, if I don't get shot enough, I can re-get my shield. Probably won't get it because there's too many people trying to kill me right now. Fucking weirdos, man.
Restoring fuel.
Well, at least this guy's gonna fucking help potentially. We're fucking the one. What was his name? Snappy. Just let him run right by. I don't like. You can't convince me these are people actually playing the game. They're here to do the bullshit that they figure out how to do on every single multiplayer game. And with such a small community, that makes it difficult to actually play the game organically ever. That's why people are mad at fucking Call of Duties. You know, that's why people will call it unorganic gameplay, because it's not organic. That's not what you would experience if there was a lobby full of players looking to do the objective, or even different types of play styles to achieve the objective. They're not really, you got streamers on there that they don't even care about winning. They just want to drop 30 kills before they die. You know? There's players that don't care to get one fucking kill, but want to win every single match. You know? You got different levels of the actual player, right? But when you have people doing systematic implementations, such as go with this build, stand in this spot, you know, shoot at these couple angles, make sure you got a guy in front of you here, you know, all these different stupid little things that they'll put together to call the, you know, the overall game's play style. Kind of ruins multiplayer gaming, really, because like I said, you end up with an unorganic environment. We're not even really playing the game. We're playing what people are playing within the game that they're playing, and that's not making it easy for the player to play the game when they got to play not only the childish games players are playing, but the actual game itself. And the worst part about it, in my opinion, is it's not even completely intentional. Really, only half the players are probably intentionally doing it. The rest of them just kind of see that's what's going on, and they think that's the way to play the game. Well, that was stupid. Thought I'd take some attention, and I sure did. But he is making a play. Shout out to Rainmaker, or Painmaker. He saw the opportunity, and he tried to do something with it. They still got us stuck here, but it is what it is. There's not much you're gonna do when you're facing 2 fucking Titans and 2 regulars. You know, and then you got Snappy and Ramsey over here, you know, just fucking sitting around. You know, it looks like they're in the fucking it looks like they're in the deepest part of the enemies, but they're not. I guarantee you they're not. This is just a spawn point that they're getting to fucking, you know, by default manipulate points out of. See?
Show me the money.
I didn't even have to show up and show you to see that was what was happening over there. That's why he didn't help me run off and chase me, because he knew what I was doing to his points over there. Look at Snappy, first place. Wonder if that was intentional or if the guy just plays the game and happens to get that placement. But that's why I said we're probably, you know, it's not going to matter like that until I get better, you know, parts and machines. I'm never going to compete with the higher leagues. So there's really no reason for me to be like look, I'm gonna put this, because we're talking. Look, I just grinded for the last 4 days and I'm up to 347. The last 3 days of my life I've spent fucking 8 hours on this game. At least. And I'm at 340 fucking 7. I got all the way up to level 42 unlocking this ranked mode at level, I think, 15. And from 15 to 42 I've got to silver. Now, we saw how many bad games I've had. The only bad games I've had were like the hour-and-a-half stretch of it last night I played, after playing it in the morning, doing better than I did. But last night I didn't do that good. But I was exhausted. And you'll see the MMR take effect too. Now that we've actually played the game enough, we're not getting those, you know, if you notice the first day we were first place like every single game, and we got fucking level 1 guns and fucking machines that they give you. Ain't even got nothing like gun wise that special, you know. Got the 2 shotguns on the bulwark that you won't get fucking 50 feet near them to make, you know, a utilizable machine. And then you got the Harpy, which is pretty good, but you got that long ass reload. And they're gonna bridge the gap by the time you reload the first bullet after giving up your stealth, and then they're gonna cook you on the close range. Likely. Why? Because you don't have the reload. So unless you could play positioning and cover and outmaneuver, it's not going to work in your favor there. And then you got probably the best build of all the 3 that you start with, which is that the Bulgasori or the Bulgasori or whatever the fuck it's called, the 4 shredder one. But we'll probably go play World of Tanks pretty soon. I'll probably only play this for like another half an hour at most. We might come back to it tonight.
On task.
Why is... What the fuck?
I'm wired to win. Watch out.
Why is somebody fucking with me? Why is my fucking shit not working? Yo, can this dude stop fucking shooting at me while I'm trying to fix my fucking computer here? fucking bump. My fault, Forrest. Hello, dude. I'm sorry I didn't see it when you posted it. I'm flipping through pages trying to figure out why my shit's being weird. But I think I had something sitting on my keyboard or something, so it wasn't really like working right. Give me a second here. I'm just typing something on my title now. Just give me a second. Alright. My fault. I was trying to do something. I was fixing my title because I don't want to keep. We might come back to this game, but I'm gonna go play a little bit of World of Tanks because I don't want to just keep getting exploited on this game by players. At least over there, I know how to play the game. I can't figure out how to play it. Like, besides actually playing the game, I gotta get through that learning curve of how to play the game while they're playing this game that they're playing. Because me, I can't play this game. You see how they're all sitting back here nice and safe, waiting for an opportunity to strike? That's not the kind of player that I am. So me doing anything, whether it's this right side flank, that left side flank, straight up the gut, wide right, wide left, it ain't gonna matter. Why? Because these players do this. I'm gonna just get cooked. Maybe I'll find a 1v1, get through 2 or 3, but eventually the team's gonna realize, well, someone's got to do something about that guy actually playing the game, or they can't sit around and do that.
Eliminate them.
And I know, it's kind of a cheap shot to just look over there and go like that. But if you look at the map, they're all in the same spot. They're all in the same exact spot. Yeah, 2 of them are a little bit away from the 2 others, but they're all in the same spot doing the same exact thing. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's my teammate. My fault. I was kind of floating through. I don't really want to play this right now. I just don't have the interest. See how this Ramsey dude came over here trying to fucking take my points now? Wonder why it ain't sitting over there being the best sniper of the 4 or 5 fucking jackasses on my team that want to pretend to do what I can't fucking circle right now. But can I? Nope, can't do anything there. Yeah, if I wanted to sit safely behind some corner, waiting for an opportunity to strike, then I would. But you're never really gonna see me doing that. At best, you'll see me doing something like that on the front line. Where you probably shouldn't be standing right in front of them. But that right there, it's ridiculous to just sit somewhere like that right now. There's too much of the map that stuff needs to be doing. We need to be doing stuff on. Watch, he'll sit right there, never grab that ×2. Maybe he will. I don't know. Can't guarantee it. There you go, he actually did. What's the best bot in the game? I am kind of new. I'm just as well as new. I legit, here, I'll show you. Because I don't even care about that match. I'm actually gonna play something else. Look, I got 1 day, 22 hours, my guy. I'm not the guy to be asking for that. Now, you want to ask me questions on a game that I actually play, or you want to see me do some good stuff in a game that I can actually play even while people are doing some bullshit scamming? Watch this game. I know it's not the game that you're probably here to see. Give it a moment, though. You'll see. It's actually quite a show if you watch me play this game. You watch other people play it, you're probably going to be bored out of your mind. This game, though, yeah. The one we were just playing, Valley, was the Roar Robots. That was the one with the little mech machines. This one I'm currently playing, which is probably, well, at least used to be one of my favorite games to play. World of Tanks. Pretty good game. Alright, now, let me, since we got some actual chatters this time, let me ask you guys something. You want to see me go in with a heavy tank, top tier, or do you want to see me go in with a light tank, bottom tier, to start this one off? It's either going to be that Leopard 2A5 or this FV107. Let me get an opinion if you got one. If not, I'm going to pick one in about 15 seconds. Alright, I'm gonna go with the armor. Alright, now this is to show you guys what type of bullshit these people will do in a game. This is Era 3, by the way. This Leopard 2A5 I'm about to take into a match is an Era 3 Cold War tank. You have to get through Era 1, Era 2 to get to Era 3 games. Okay? So there's doesn't matter how much experience each third or each set, like each half of those two. You understand you have to get some sort of playtime or experience to get that far. Unless you bought a premium gold tank, then you could play Era 3 without maybe even surpassing Era 1 levels matches yet. Now watch. Every tank I play with will be amazing. I would like to think so, but that's not going to be the case for me. Probably about 30% of my matches I will be going out there and dying, not intentionally, but that is what will happen because that is how these players will play the game. I'm going to give you a quick breakdown. We're probably going to see some tanks over here when we should be over here, trying to get to here. Okay, we're going to have a whole bunch of tanks probably right here when we should be right here trying to get to here. Okay? But watch what happens. None of them are going to actually play the game. I'm going to go left towards the field. That way I could, because I don't want to sit there in that city sitting around all them tanks who aren't going to do anything to what somebody does for them, which is what they'll do. They'll sit around and wait for a player to take the risk so that they can get the reward. Was my mic? My mic is on. That's right. I don't think they were hearing that first part, so not too bad. But what? Now look, see what I say? What did I say was going to happen? And what are they doing? Luckily, I have one tank who's willing to actually participate in this match. That just bounced off the side of that 490, which is possible, but kind of annoying. Alright, now we got to keep this angle because we have shooters from this direction and this direction. Oh, shouldn't have turned my turret that far to show you guys. Hold on, let's keep my turret that way to show you over here. That's where we could get a serious problem. Well, watch your right side. They're going to chip into you, dude. Keep backing up. Back up. Play that hill to backside of it. Yep, behind them buildings. Yup. They'd have tore that intersection up, but they want to sit here. Probably trying to get shots at right here. And right here. They don't know how to play the game. Or they have admitted that they're not that good. They've maybe admitted it to themselves. Maybe they won't admit it to us, but I'm sure they've admitted it to themselves. Otherwise, they would actually participate in the game. Yo, people can retract messages. Holy shit. Watch that left side on that push, though. Yep, they're just hitting. Yeah, look at that fucking heavy back there requesting fire. Buddy, why don't you get up here and shoot somebody? I love people that request fire because you know what that tells me? That tells me you need to require the request of help rather than telling me first and foremost, hey, I gotta fucking reload because I'm helping out here. Can somebody do it with me? No, you just went straight to asking for help. Some jackass requesting fire, yeah. Yeah, no, it really is. And them players think they're good, let alone better than the players that score less than them. It's crazy. Them players that probably scored less than you or why they even got them. So they think they're better than them players is absurd. Yup. Yeah, that's what I said. It's like 1 out of 10, and then you'll get 7 out of 10. Your 7 out of 10 of your matches will be genuine matches. They're gonna be good or bad, in wins or losses, but they're gonna be genuine matches. Even though I'm considering the Overwatch making the match still a genuine match, 3 out of 10 of your matches are cooked. Because they're going to do nothing but Overwatch. We wouldn't even have that one heavy that chose to help us in the field. And that's why some of your matches are cooked from the start. I'm sorry, guys. He was listening to music in the background, and I was wanting to hear him out. But you know how the world is. Systems and their bullshit. You know, some of us we actually have to abide by them sometimes. You know, you got to learn to pick your battles sometimes. I got nice aim. I do sometimes. I fucked my aim up. I used to have really good aim. If you look at my stats on WOTstars.com. You can see I'm having a pretty good day, Forrest. I hope your day is amazing. But yeah, if you look on my WOT star stats, I actually have like a 70% accuracy. Or I have a 70% penetration rate or something. I don't know. I forget. I don't look at my stats too often. I don't care about those. I know they're bullshit. My stats aren't going to tell me what I'm going to do in my next match. My stats will tell me what I might be possible of doing, or I might be capable of doing, but it's not going to tell me what I'm actually going to do. That's why I don't consider stats a valid reason to judge what type of teammate you're going to have on your team, because I've had good games with players who have 0.4 KDs. Can't get a single win in a 1v1 with a better tank than the enemy. But I get better games with them because they actually play the game. These players that want the fate, like you're going to see how I play. I've never sat back as Overwatch to get the stats that I have. That's all that they do. And their stats still don't compete with mine. But yeah, I definitely ruined my aim a bit because when I started streaming and when I started game capturing, I was afraid to show, like, I'm not afraid, but I don't really want to show people how good I am because most people turn out to be opposition, right? Like, they just want to outdo me. They don't even want me to be good because then it's harder for them to be better than me, right? I'm not about to sit here and show people how good I am. Is it annoying when people use meta stuff? Probably, for most people. I would say probably for most people, because most people don't even really understand meta stuff besides it being something like For example, let me find one. Okay, this STRV 12-2A. I'd call the meta situation there is that guy has an incredible gun, probably in the 90 percentile of all the tanks, top 10 percentile of gun. He's probably got top 10 percentile of armor, probably has top 10 percentile of maneuverability. 9 out of 10 tanks that this tank runs into, it is going to annihilate. That is probably why it chose to push me like it did. It thinks it could take me on. I could float through this match and probably outdo this player. I don't even have to take this game serious. Why? Because I understand such basic things like this angling. You see how I'm keeping my armor angled to his gun? Now every time he shoots at me, he has to get that perfect shot. Or he has to get that angle of penetratability for him to actually land his shot. Even though that tank's gun is a very good gun, that player has to learn how to use it. So I would say likely meta stuff is annoying for most players. However, it's rather adaptable to overcome. Somebody running around with a shotgun to get close range kills because it can't win a close quarter combat situation, that's not a good player. All I got to do is implement a little bit of strategy. They're playing tactics. I explained this yesterday. Most people play tactics, right? They see the by the book way to do things. Oh, I know. Yeah, 10 subs away. We're getting there. I don't really pay attention much because I never really think I'll get anywhere besides the inevitable creep up. It'll ultimately rise. We're chilling. I appreciate you though, Forrest, and everybody else as well. Like tactics is basically like 1 + 1 = 2, right? Strategy is 2 + 1 could equal 4, right? It's just a matter of how you line it up. It's the skill that you actually put towards the equation. And what I mean by 2 + 1 could equal 4 is if you draw a 2, right, and then draw a 1 through the bottom line of the 2, it makes a 4, right? Now, no, I'm not saying that there's a right answer, but you can come up with an answer to your equation and how you variable yourself. Some people will play like that, like you say, that meta way, right? They're going to play that shotgun because they know that close quarters, if they land that shot, they probably are going to walk to the next, or they're probably going to continue on, right? However, if you're somebody who understands they're just looking for that straight shot, you can implement skill. Here comes a flank. Now they have to read a whole new book or already know it to know the by default, by the book way to continue playing their, advantage. When it's not an advantage, it's actually a disadvantage. They're disadvantaging themselves by giving them the advantage that's in turn going to make them an even worse player. Just like these players here. You can see, let me show you something. Let me go back to the scoreboard. Scroll down to me. Now you see I got 13th place, correct? How I play right there, not that bad, correct? Okay, let's go to battle statistics. I destroyed 0. I damaged 1. I got 2290 damage out of that STRV 12. And then I blocked 1350 of it getting shot 47 times. A 12-2A reload would not have shot me 47 times. Okay? So that means I'm getting shot by more than one tank during this fight. Now, let's go up here. Now, this isn't a good match, but it's a good match to show. You see enemies detected down there, 2. Okay? That means I got close enough to 2 enemies to get the detection for them. Now, we'll scroll up here. 1 detection. That guy's in a medium. I'm in a heavy. There's no reason I should have more spots than that guy. That guy's in an AMX 40. $750 blocked in a Challenger 1. Buddy sat back. The bullets didn't even have power to penetrate by the time they reached them. Stuff like that. They're playing Overwatch to give themselves that extra kill and a half, maybe even doubling what they would do on their own normally when actually earning points. Those players are going to become worse players by the end of their journey. Why? Because they sat there and accepted by defaults the whole time instead of actually earning the strat that it took the skill to get. Content making is, it's not super hard. It just depends what you want to do. You know, like, if you want to do the most basic of content, then you could probably do it. But if you want to, like, you know, make some extravagant videos, it's going to be a lot more work. What my favorite tank currently is the Leopard 2A5 and that FV107. I also play the Armadillo a lot. I like the Merkava 3. Yeah. Those are probably my favorite tank is non-premium tank, I'll say, because it'd be unfair to tell you guys, oh man, I recommend or I appreciate this tank, and then you got to spend, I don't know, play the game a little bit, you'll work up to this Leopard 2A5. It's a great starter tank to understand how to play the game. You want a tank that's just going to give you free points? Play something like an Object 477A. Play something like a Weasel Toad. Now, obviously, your amount of free points is going to vary on how much effort you put into it. Right? Somebody trying to earn points is probably going to earn more points than somebody trying to have points earned for them. Like I said, I've said before, the players playing as Overwatch, well, they're going to have to find points to make up for lost points later down the road. Players playing like me, they're going to have to, they're going to have more points. I'm going to, like, say it, oh, shoot. Well, I'm not going to do much this time because this is going on. And I can't do a fucking thing about it. But waste 10 grand because I just bought a smoke. Alright, console, by the way, it might be a different price on PC. I don't know, I don't remember. I haven't played PC in a while. I haven't played PC tanks in a long time. Alright, we're going to get out of this match, and we're going to go play a different one. We're running around in a light tank, that way I could traverse the map and show you guys some stuff. Because I would actually enjoy pointing some things out in a positive manner, rather than actually trying to play the, like you saw what would happen. Unless I want to sit back like them, you know what I mean? I can't do it though. I don't have the character or the lack of confidence even to be sitting back there waiting for the game to happen for me. I have to happen to the game. You know, I'm historical. I'm not just a part of history. Is it annoying when people spend money on the game just to become good? No. No. One, nothing's like somebody wasting their opportunity, right? It's like, take life, for example, alright? Now, in video games, you'll have a structured layout, right? You have this job that comes up, that job that comes up. Eventually, you might have these resources to put together, and you'll be able to do this now, so on and so forth, right? Now, when they're going to do something like, for example, buy a premium tank just to become good, what they're actually going to do is make themselves a terrible player. And now, they have less resources while doing it as well. Can't spend that $20 to $50 twice unless you made it twice. You get what I'm saying? So if they want to spend money on a tank that makes them a better player than they are, that's not really bothering me, because one, I'm actually a pretty good player. I may not play good all the time, and I may bullshit and fuck off, float by more than not, you know, but my points are still earned, you know what I mean? My WN8 rate is still mine. It's not what 14 players got me and then I got while I was on my own. You know, like I made them be because I didn't want to play the game with them, right? I'm essentially doing the same thing as them, though, right? Me going out here playing by myself is actually negatively impactful to the team as much as it is the team going out there and playing for themselves, whether together or not, whether I'm playing independently and they're playing completely together, and no selfishness is going on, right? But you can't tell me, like, I'm having a bad, like, that was a bad run. Terrible run, to be honest about it. Even for me. But 1237 damage, 390 deflection, and an FV107, I got 3 spots. Tell me I'm not playing the game. But here, let's go to some POVs. Tell me this guy's playing the game. Tell me this guy's playing the game. Tell me this guy. We could do this probably for 10 out of 12 of them, right? A lot of these players are doing nothing but what the other guy beside or in front of them is doing. I was not. I was earning my capability. The skill that I will eventually become, I was earning. Not the by default points that I'll have to inevitably hope the team gets me when I get to pretend that I earned them points the whole time. Did you see how pay to win the mobile version of War Robots is? No, I actually didn't even know there was a mobile version. I stumbled on the game because of my Game Pass Ultimate rewards. It gave me some rewards for the game, and I was like, hey, it's free, I'll try it out. And then I enjoyed it. So we played it for like the last week. That's really all. That's why I showed you guys. I only have like 2 days gameplay time. I mean, that's a lot for 1 week of playing it, but you know, I sit on the game a lot. I'm usually editing while I play the game, but you guys are in the chat this time, so I'd rather spend the time. You know what I mean? I'd rather, you know, it's a focus on us thing, not a focus on me thing. I'm sorry, I wasn't checking the cameras. I mean, I wasn't checking the POVs. Is it the first time you have a lot of people in the chat? To be honest, since Mixer, yes. I streamed a little bit on Mixer, mostly on under a pseudonym or a pseudonym, whatever the hell they call that, a stage name. But I'm trying to dodge some trouble for that, so we're not gonna, you know. But yeah, no, this is the first time I ever actually had chatters in my stream. Usually people will come in, check it out for a minute or two, and then leave if they're not gone in the first 10 seconds. But in their defense, a lot of times I just be zoned out gaming because I'm not used to having people that I want to choose to interact with. Alright, there's one left. We'll just wait for the rewards board now. I wanted to play that tank again. That's why I waited mostly. I don't like switching from a heavy to light to heavy to light to heavy to light because the way I play, I don't really play 100% serious. I just create a basic foundation for me to be able to float with, you know? Like that way if I went on autopilot, I'm at a certain level. I don't have to worry about myself ever being terrible because I'm making myself be good enough at my worst. Hey, don't worry, sometimes you may not have people in the chat, but remember, all of us support you. Yeah, no, I believe it. I wouldn't be where I am today if people didn't support me. And to be honest, I'd love to know who I can thank for supporting me, because there's no way I made it to the point of my life that I'm at without genuine support. And I'll be honest, most of it is unknown. You know, it's them secret admirers that don't really care to get the credit, probably. I've had a lot of people try to take the credit for stuff that they had no reason to take the credit for. I've had people act like they did more than they did. But I'm not going to sit here and act like I haven't been support. There's no way. I'm a grown man. I've made mistakes. You know, I've lived life. I got a lot of experience. There's no way I'm still walking this planet without support. Alright, I backed off when I shouldn't have right there, but I didn't realize we had a teammate there because, like I said, I don't play the game right. I really don't. I sit here and act like I play it better than them, but I'm actually playing it just as negative as they are. Because my false participation is just the same as their fraud success. Their fraudulent success. You know, their fraudulent achievements is the same as my false participation. But I still had, yeah, I actually, when I was on Mixer, I had a pretty loyal fan base of like 6 to 12 people. Some days I'd be up a couple dozen, or a few dozen maybe. But most people, when I never really chatted much. Back then I didn't have multiple screens to have, like, so if I was streaming, I had to like watch my TV, like I had to have it on my game console input. Unless I played from the stream, which I tried sometimes, but it was such a delay. Even with no delay, it was still like a second late reaction time too much for me sometimes. So I didn't like doing that. Because like if I did that, by the time I rotated the front of this tank, I was rotating the back. By the time I reached the back, I was actually rotating the front, and it just made the actual playing a little bit difficult sometimes. But now I got portable monitors for my PC. I've been building my PC for the last year. You know, I upgraded the Xbox to the Series X. You know, I got a 4K TV now. You know, I'm getting there piece by piece. Pretty soon I'm gonna buy one of them APC UPCs so that when my power goes out, I might not fucking fry my PC that I just spent thousands of dollars on. Not even counting all the attachments that I got, like fucking, I got an Elgato 4KX now. I got, you know, like I said, this portable monitor. Got a couple of them. Only need one of them, but I got a couple of them in case one breaks, then I'll still have one. And I don't really have the best TV, but I do have one of them Roku 4Ks, so it's not terrible. I didn't even realize I needed the 4K ultra speed HD cords until I just was doing some stuff. Also the Ethernet cords I upgraded because I didn't realize. I mean, it makes sense, you know, you probably want faster capable cords as technology advances, you know. And when I first had the stuff like Mixer, that was what, fucking 7 years ago now, you know, so stuff wasn't as evolved as it was now. We're still pretty much at the same Is there somebody who has been supporting you for a long time? Can I invite my friends? Yeah, invite anyone you want in the chat. Just please keep it respectful. All right, I'm rough enough on people. I don't need you guys being too. I don't need you guys being mean to people. Yeah, we know they're trash at the game. We know that, you know, all these tanks sitting around the edge of this map and away from enemies is why the match is still even going on when it probably should have been a 15-0 shutout by now. But because we don't have genuine participation, myself included. So, these IS-4Ms are really tough for this tank to penetrate. So, a thank you. This FV-107 can probably take on just about most tanks independently. which is why I like using it, because it's not a tank that I need to rely on the team to show up for me to actually be capable of something, no matter the situation, which is what I often will push enough to get myself into. I started playing this game with the mentality of I need to be better at the game, so I need to experience these things that I know I can't achieve, but with the practice I'll be able to eventually. So I pushed myself. I would play the game in pretty terrible ways sometimes. Like right now, still 8-3. The safest call is to keep floating around these 3 tanks up here and them 4 tanks down there until we inevitably find the rest of the enemies and beat them. Right? I don't care to do that all game. I'm not going to sit around these tanks. Right? So oftentimes I end up dead out there on my own, surrounded by anywhere from 1 to 15 of the enemies. I'm okay with that though. Why? Because like I said, that's what's actually going to make me a better player. That's why tanks of full platoons won't push me, because they know what I'll do to a team of 3. Most people won't even want to approach a 1v1 in this game, but they know what I'll do to a team of 3. See, I completely fucked off that match. I literally was wasting time that whole match. And I got 4th place, guys. They're not that good at this game. That's why people do stuff like buy premium tanks to be, pay to win and play by default. That's why people do that. Because they're not actually that good. Is there somebody who has been supporting you for a long time? I don't think I answered that because I read your next questions. But yeah, I like outside of myself, because the obvious answer is if anyone's been supporting me, it's been me, right? But outside of myself, I'd have to say, like I said, there's no way I'm still living life the way that I am if I was not getting support to do it. Now, do I know who or what that support is? No. Is it some mysterious universal energy? Maybe I'm even, able to influence? I don't know. Okay? Is it a physical being that I can put my eyes on and say, yeah, I saw or felt that help of support? No. So, it's one of them things that's bittersweet, Like I said, there's no way I'm still walking this planet if people weren't supporting me. I don't know if it's one very powerful person, a collective of completely weak individuals, I don't know. But it's definitely some sort of support for sure, because, oh shit. I knew when I saw the turn I wanted to take that it would have been too sharp of a turn, and I still went for it. We played a lot of games like this, though. We'd hurt ourselves in the beginning, hoping to end up like somewhere between half health and 3/4, and then maybe lose one of our crew members, and we'd see how we could do in the match. There was times I practiced like that. There's been times where I've practiced. Here, we'll go back to the Leopard 2A4, because I'll show you what I used to do sometimes. This is a fun way to play. Now, I have to play a little safer this way, right? Which means I can't just push forward. I have to actually kind of be a coward like they are. But all right, I'll spoil it. I'll give you the spoiler. Okay, the game that I'm about to play is called Get the Deflection Before You Get the Damage. Okay? Now, here's why it's interesting. If you know, you know. If you don't know, this game will not give you the deflection points properly. You really have to earn them. So, when I get 500 deflection, I'll be able to shoot my first shot. And then I can't defend myself with my gun until I get more deflection, meaning I have to expose myself on probably some form of cover, whether it be terrain or a building or a vehicle that might explode when they shoot it, but not me, but probably shoot through it to hit me, if not penetrate, but the goal is to get the deflection before I can get the damage. That was another mini game that I played because I couldn't actually play the game, so I would play that. And you'll see. I mean, you could probably get a good idea why I couldn't play the game while playing with these other players, because the game that I'm playing is a different game. I'm not going to sit here and play Overwatch. I'm not going to sit here and play Overwatch on all this. I'm not going to sit here and act like I can't push and conquer this corner of this hill or over top of it. I'm not going to sit here and act like I can't progress to this and take this fucking thing. Right? I don't want to play Overwatch. That's a little too much like you were a support because you needed support to even support. Hello, big fan. I appreciate you and your friend. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the content. I enjoy making it. I enjoy you being here. Now, alright, now remember, like I said, I have to get the deflection before I could get the damage. So I have to bait shots, risking my health bar before I can even protect my health bar. And this is a game mode that I played for months, trying to get better. But it's fucked up because the game, it's messed up because the game doesn't actually give you, oh, there's a tree falling, that means there's a person back there. And it fell this way, so it was probably one of them anyways. But whichever way it falls, it's basically like you drove over it and it fell the way that it probably you were going, so. Alright. They're not gonna shoot at me. I gotta get some attention. That one's not gonna count if it hits. Alright. Now I could play this corner. This guy's gonna get cooked unless he knows how to deflect. That missile's gonna be a little tougher to deflect. Now he's taking my angle, so I have to reposition because that's the exact angle of trajectory that I was going to take to get those free deflection points. Why? Because these players are likely not good enough to actually play the game. Alright, now you see how we just deflected one before that shot chunked us, right? Notice I don't have deflection points. We saw it get deflected, not absorbed, correct? Now, understand how difficult of a minigame this is to play when you have players playing like this. It's pretty difficult. Quick question. Why is there a top fan leaderboard? Because every message I send... I don't know, dude. I don't make the system. Just trying to live in it with you. My guess is there's probably a rewards-based system. As you chat, as you interact with the stream, you probably unlock something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like smiley faces or something. I don't know. You know what? I see a different screen than you. I don't really know what those oh, sorry, my combos bag was on my armrest and I just crunched it right near the mic. My fault, my fault. If you're wondering, it is buffalo blue cheese flavored. Figured I'd try them out. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, no, I would guess that there's like a engage with your audience. Start a Q&A, start a poll. Yep, nope. I could start a Q&A and start a poll. That's all I got there, boys. Add emotes. That's all these ones can do. It might be, I don't know if it's a new YouTube system. It might be new to YouTube, but I'm pretty sure, because I watch, I'm going to give them a quick shout out. I'll be watching Neebs Gaming on Twitch, just because they don't stream on YouTube. But I don't really like Twitch. But, you know, where else am I going to watch it, you know? So, but they have, like, if you're watching it for so long, I'll also be watching a couple other people that you'll probably hear me shout out at times because, well, you know, they inspire me, you know, and it's a matter of, you know, cohabitation here, really. We're not all, you know, I don't think it should be as competitive as it is in many industries, but, yeah, no, when I'm watching it, it's like every so often it lets me click this little button next to the chat, next to the chat prompt thing where you type, and it like gives me 50 points, and then I eventually use them points to redeem stuff like little emotes and stuff. Like Phantom got the troop emote, you know, I think I redeemed that one time when I got enough points. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it does, but it probably helps their streams. So I just be doing it, you know, because, like I said, it's a form of engagement, you know. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is really. But hey, if you're getting points, cool. You know. You're probably getting points for watching. I appreciate the chats, you know. Maybe you guys. Keep it friendly, all right? Don't be weirdos, okay? See, I had a pretty bad game there, and I got, what was that, like top third, 5th or 6th place, something like that. Not that bad. Yeah, I'm not really sure, guys. I don't know what the top fan leaderboard is. But it does tell me Forrest is in first place if it matters to you. Is Shadow Seek, he's sneaking up there, number 4. And then we got Eclipse at number 2 and Valley at number 3. Valley was number 1, I think, a moment ago, but like I said, there don't be a lot of chatters and stuff, so, you know, you guys could probably get a pretty good lead on these people. All the late bloomers that show up, you know, they'll be stuck at first chat, you know. You guys have already interacted with each other, with me, you know.
What kind of juice does this crate take?
All right, this could be a good one. Probably not for the team, but probably for me. I can already see they're doing their normal bullshit. It would have been pretty obvious if they weren't, because the tanks would have been moving from the very start. You'd have probably found enemies already, not just because a light tank went up there and found them. Oh. My fault. Alright. My nose is itchy. Alright, they'll probably pop up right there or right here. That's really the only question. Shot that one myself. Where's he at? Is that behind me? Or is that probably Overwatch from up there? Somewhere. I'm gonna rotate right with them heavies though. I think me sitting there is just gonna waste time for both sides, and I don't want to waste my time even if it's wasting the enemy's time. Why? Because I don't need to wait for my enemies to make a mistake for me to capitalize a gain off them. I can make my enemies make mistakes. Why? Because I'm better. I'm cooked. I love how 3 heavies showed up. Well, you know what I mean. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is the shit game we're playing. 3 fucking heavies are gonna get cooked by 1 heavy because we went there and fought them one at a fucking time instead of actually playing the game together. That is why I hate this community. I'm telling you guys, I'm not gonna let it tilt me. I'm gonna say this and then we're gonna move on. But if there was a worst multiplayer community award at any game show, this fucking game would get it 100% every fucking time. I've never seen a game where people will ruin their own teammates' chance for their game. But I see it here out of all of them. Whether it's intentional or not, because I did the same thing to that heavy that died before me. How were we going to defend ourselves from that Overwatch when we both pushed that one heavy? I pushed it late because I didn't push from the way that I should have pushed from. I went all the way the fuck around thinking that that one heavy that sat in A6 was going to push with that first heavy that I didn't get to fucking show up and help in time. And if all three of us would have showed up, I doubt we would have all been so focused on that one heavy, even if so, probably not for that long, that we would have been able to do something about this two-line Overwatch. Did we? No. You know why? Because these players suck at the game. They used to actually play it and be good enough. Then they went to Overwatching for 1.5 to 2 kills worth of free points on top of their Alamo points, which is what it is, because it's not playing the game defending yourselves while trying to achieve progress like everybody else had to do. No, that's not the same thing. Me going up there and playing my battle, getting whatever whether it's a 1v1, a 1v4, doesn't fucking matter. I'm pushing them, they're pushing me, it doesn't matter the situation. That is not the same thing as that same exact situation, but any of these other fucking tanks who already had players playing in front of them and or beside them. It is nice to see the chat active. I actually have something to read. Like before it was like, you know, a lot of bullshit. Is that game paid to win? It has been a long time since yeah, for sure. I'd say it's a pay-to-win game. Look at my stats if you want. Alright, it says I'm a pretty good player. Right? Most of my games, I'm not going to do that good. You want me to tell you why? It's because the actual overall team is so bad that the little bit that I do in the little bit of time I'm doing it is actually more than what they think is a whole lot over what? Not that much longer, huh? They spend 5 minutes to get 5,000 to 7,000 damage. I got that in my first 2 fucking minutes when I died. Who's actually going to help the team if either of those players are spawned in on some random fucking team? Which player is actually going to help the team? The guy that goes out there and dies, probably first, letting you know shit's really hitting the fan. Probably even carrying his weight, maybe even the max fucking capability that the tank could achieve. And I couldn't even have fucking got points in the first 30 seconds because I had to find enemies first. So when you really think about it, when I'm adding on those ram damages, the fire, all the other bullshit, and I can achieve more than my tank is even able to achieve, and I died first, who's the better player? Oh, here we go. We'll show you this one. Watch this guy say something along the lines like, blah, blah, blah. You talk too much. You're trash. Why didn't you actually help? You just went out there and died. But you want to know? Let me see. Who was that player? Let's see if he's on our team. Soft Mango. Already dead. We'll see what he did at the rewards board. Let's go check out his message first. I think it's in this one. Looks like you're second rate. See, his first message was fart. Fart, people. That was the first thing he ever sent to me. Fart. And this one just... That was in 22... I was in 2022. And now he's going to say, looks like you're second rate. These are the fucking... These are the people that think they're trolling me in this situation. It's crazy. Let's go check him out on the rewards board, though. You see how I'm first? I'm bottom fucking board. I'm bottom of the. I'm the right. Alright. Now you saw the match. Not that good of one, I'll admit. Here, where's he at? Where's he at? Alright, I took a guess he'd be down there because I didn't want to give him the credit. Oh, he's right in the middle even. Zero! I'm sorry for yelling in your fucking ears, but every single player on the team just about has assist. That guy has 0 assist. I got 530 damage. Where the fuck was I gonna assist? My 1,000 deflection is what the assist was. You guys or myself didn't get hurt 1,000 damage worth of the damage that would have been hurting us. That guy has 0 assist though. You're in an ADATS. Okay, you have 0 enemies detected. Buddy, I'm done looking at this. I'm out of here. Fuck that guy. That fucking pissed me off. What a fucking... Oh, man, I can't stand it, man. If you guys are... Like, listen, I can seriously be the problem sometimes, right? I understand that. But... I get why I'm more of a problem than I should be. Wait a minute. I'm inviting... Hey, no, seriously. Hey, listen... This community knows me. That's why, look, I'm already getting another one. You know what I mean? What a fanboy. You guys want to see it, though? Sometimes I'll be waiting, like, you guys will see. You guys will see. I'll ignore so many of them. He was just kidding, guys. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I'll be honest, I don't know, I think, is it this? Yeah. Look at that time played, alright? That's a lot of time played, okay? Now, I'm not going to sit here and act like it's what it could have been over 10 years, because most of those years, I didn't do anything but get on enough to beat the season pass. And that only took like 1 to 2 days when it came out just to get a little bit of a head start, and then 1 to 2 days when it was almost over, because I was already like maybe 25 to 50% the way through. And when I bought the season pass, now I got premium, which is going to help me finish it off even more. I barely played the game, to be honest, but I played it enough to get the achievements and rewards. Because like from the beginning, when I first started this game, my goal was to beat every single challenge that came across that challenge board. And if there's anybody out there in the world that could find the proof for that, like maybe someone that worked at the fucking company or something, they would know that I'm not bullshitting you guys. I beat every fucking challenge possible that they put across that screen. And then, you know, years down the road, I get to a point where I'm tired of playing this game because it went from 10 to 15 players on the front line at 50% of the map marker on both sides, no matter which team you spawned in on, right? But we had, and there was still Overwatch, there were still people scamming points because of others' hard work, but they were all in the risk for the reward. It wasn't like this, where these people are taking no genuine risk. They're taking 0 risk. But they'll still get rewarded because of what this player's doing, what these 2 players are doing, even what these 8 jackasses to 10 jackasses around each other are not doing. Damn it, I got shot. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry about that. One day at a time, you know? I apologize. Thinking about it, and just because I thought about it that way, I genuinely will start practicing muting myself for that. Not everybody makes terrible choices. Good thing I can be an example. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Got a turn that's gonna crook my frickin' scope, so I might as well just get out of it. This guy's probably gonna back down the hill to get to me. I'll pull him back out this way and he'll get shot by the fucking 5 people who I told you will get points for not even taking a risk. See how he got bored? Eventually he realizes he's either gonna lose to me or he's gonna lose to the players that are not even playing the game behind me, or he's gonna sit there and get no points before this team here gets all of the points. Notice the team moving from their Overwatch position. I wonder if this team starting to steamroll our team one at a time had anything to do with that. What's the most amount of likes I ever had? Why is the maps? The map is not that large, to be honest about it. I would like the map to be larger. But if you think the map is large, I could say it is large because these players need space to hide from their enemies. Okay, moving on. What was the most amount of likes I ever got? Probably 0, to be honest. People don't really like me, dude. They like the idea of me. But when you add me into the actual situation, I'm what we call a catalyst, okay? Most people are just dominoes. No offense. But most people are just dominoes. They react, right? I cause things. I cause reactions. That was some good deflection. See why I didn't keep playing that game though, right? That's a tough game to play. But when you don't have people watching how trash you are because you're on an alt account and you can play the game differently than they were willing to play in front of everybody, because that's why they do it. They want to pretend to be better than these other players. Some of these players even know who those players are and who that player is trying to be better than them. So when they actually do better than them, whether earned or not, it kind of gives them one of them feel-goods. You know what I mean? Because you like to see your people succeed, right? Unless you're not a fan of that person, you would probably rather see them fail, right? Well, not everybody wants to see people fail. Some people are supporters, like you guys said, you know? No, to be honest, on a stream, 6 might be the most so far. I goof around a lot, but to be honest, 6 might be the most on a stream. I appreciate yous, though. All of yous, even the ones that don't like it. Hawk. Looks like he's on a mission. We're gonna help him out. That's a player, even if it's one player, I would rather play with that one player than those 14 others. Oh, damn it, I tried to get behind him. He's gonna cook me. I'm not gonna lie about it, but watch this. This is what we call skill. You know, the adaptability and the map, the outcome creator, you know? Ah, he's cooked. That object, that's a pay-to-win tank right there, people. If you guys want me to pick one out for you, that's the most pay-to-win tank right there. Can you guys stop brake checking me, please? It's a fucking object, 477A. Stop trying to stay in front of it. Move forward, guys. Hi, I got invited here. Well, I don't know who did it, but it's probably worth it, to be honest. If you're not doing much else and you want to check it out, it'd be a good time most of the time, and I'm in a pretty good mood. So, plus you guys are here, so I'm probably not just gonna bitch about the community like I normally do, because it's a very valid thing to talk about. You got to create the awareness, right? I guess essentially that's the moral right there. I don't know who invited you, but you know, you're very welcome to be here. And I appreciate you, by the way. Even if you got better things to do, you go do them. Why? Because you wouldn't succeed or become who you are meant to be in this world if you didn't. If you let everybody stop you or distract you even, in which maybe I am a distraction. You know, I don't think I am. You know, I think, you know, I'm sure there's better things. Like, I'm not, like, let's be honest about it. There's a plethora of better things that you could be doing than watching me, right? Or listening to me. But at the same time, I've done it my whole life, okay? And it wasn't always me feeling like I'm under a microscope, not even actually experiencing what it is because I don't want to share it or cause more harm or whatever, chaos or whatever, you know what I mean? So we kind of just let it be, right? But I've lived this life for a long time. This chat is getting even more people. I know, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Yeah, you go enjoy, man. You're very welcome to come back in 5 minutes, Forrest. You know what? I hope you're enjoying some food that you want to eat, not that you have to. But I'm also very thankful that you actually even get to eat if you are going to eat. But no worries, you go enjoy, get your energy. You're going to need it in this life. Energy is a very important resource. It's one of those resources that might even be more important than those more renewable resources. Because energy is probably more of a finite resource. We're always burning it up. It don't matter how much of it we collect. We're likely going to burn more than we gain.
Oh man. Is that still worked? Okay. Oh, for a second I thought my hotkey wasn't working. Alright, my bad, team, my bad. Oh wait, no, they can hear me. I wasn't even talking to them though. I had to get I had to give myself some energy, if you catch my drift. I promise from now on I will be on every stream. No, I appreciate you, man. I tell you what though. Promise me that you'll still live your life. As long as you get to. Just live it up, man, you know? we don't get to be here for long. And you know, whether you're young or old, you probably made choices that probably, you know. Look, I know I'm gonna earn my ending. But I'm still trying to make the here and now worthwhile, you know? You know? Write your story. Don't let people write your story. That's what happened to me. I let a lot of people control and dictate the narrative, and it got out of hand. Now everybody thinks they know me. Dude, I'm changing all the time. I barely even know me. How the fuck do yous know me? You know what I mean? What are your teammates do? Yeah. No, hey, listen, that's a question I couldn't tell you an answer to besides the nothing that I know. Because that's what I know it to be. It'd be nothing. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. This time, they're actually progressing. You thought they're not participating this time, Power? Oh, you're crazy, dude. This is one of the 1 out of 10 matches right here. We have at least half the team actually trying to achieve the objective. Whether they're scamming it or not, they are genuinely participating. Dude, you know what that's gonna do for me? I have half a team actually playing the game. But most games, nah, you're 100% right. What the fuck are they doing? Excuse my French. Them objects suck, man. I gotta start aiming manually. Alright guys, close your eyes for a second. You don't, if I fuck up, it's because I'm trash. Alright, back to the way I actually should be aiming, because trying to drive around with that fucking scope is ridiculous. Man. That should have tracked him, I ain't gonna lie, but we saw the gold one. It hit left of the tracks. Oh, that one was too high. Should have aimed that one. I ain't gonna lie. He's still ass backwards. Who's that? What are you doing, buddy? Why don't you take a learning curve? Oh, shit, I missed. See what I mean? I'm actually not that good. I just know how to play the game enough to be better than their by default tactics. If I had somebody who actually knew how to play, that's why I got better when I started playing with Cowboy. Because he showed me. I learned stuff playing with him. He didn't even have to teach me. How much more terrain usage did I use after playing with him compared to before playing with him? I couldn't even explain to you the difference. You know, I'd consistently overpeak, not actually be like in proper positioning. See? Like, dude's just gonna rotate me. That's a weasel toe, by the way, if you didn't know. That's definitely one of the pay-to-win tanks. Watch me cover it. Uh-huh. He thought he was fucking doing something. Yep. Thanks for that. He's gonna turn right here. Told ya! I tracked him! Come on! Man, I'm trying to throw here! Come on! Ralph, don't be trying to wrestle with me right now, dude. I'm at war. I'm dying here, dude. You want to kill me faster? Every time I play, I always have. Yeah. Well, that's because of the. Thank you for the nice shot comment. I appreciate that awareness. You know, you'll see it enough. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty bad. But yeah, you'll have that with a lot of multiplayer-based games because, like I said, a lot of people are trying to adapt to this by default playstyle, which gets them that advantage they don't earn, right? You know, but and you're still gonna have people that actually play it. That's why there's that big separation. A lot of go watch some pro games like pro level league games where they have like Valorant or whatever. A lot of them are not even that good at the game, but they're able to play together in a way and play the game in ways that they know how to do good enough and, you know, sometimes better the enemy team. That's kind of like them. You know, if you're gonna conform. Yo, Ralph, can you run around in the other room? Them loud claws I can hear through my headphones, dude. I know it sounds like a cockfight in here. What you run? Will you settle down? All right. Yeah, man. If they play for them by defaults, you're not gonna have good. That's why they're bad, you know? You can't choose Overwatch and then think you're going to beat the enemies who chose to play aggressively. One, you already lost that distance that you were playing on. Two, now they're up in your face. And guess what? Most of the games you played, you probably just been practicing Overwatch until it was your Alamo phase. What's my favorite map? Currently in this game... I would say, is Safe Haven still a map they're currently using? This nuke, Ralph, my boy, take your energy out there for now. No, go on, dude. Settle down. Quiet with that thing or I'm gonna put it up. And you can play with your fucking dozens of other ones that still have freaking screwed with them. Alright. 3115 damage blocked. Not bad. Not bad. That's still not a health bar's worth, though. My favorite map, probably Safe Haven. If Safe Haven's not currently in the game, it would probably be that nuke map because it is a good map, right? It's a bad map for the community. That's my opinion. I don't care who agrees. It's a bad map for the community. Why? Because they play that... Oh, I gotta go to the right side. They play that Overwatch-y style tactic that, you know, that map is gonna allow them to do. It's kind of like, here, we'll probably get a map right here. And the very next match will probably be a good map to explain it with. Why? Because 9 out of 10 of your frickin' maps in this damn fucking game are made for Overwatchers because... that's their community that they have to, like, you know, conform to. They're the ones that are going to be buying the tanks to, you know, outdo other players playing the same bullshit way they are to do better than they even do. Or, you know, earn a do. But if you take those by defaults, though, I'm telling you, you're going to make yourself a worse player. But you're going to have worse games than other players. Because you don't take that by default, though, as well, right? That's why a lot of people consider that's somewhere in between. Me, I'm not going to do that because if I choose to do that, then I know I didn't push myself to outdo any situation that I probably got myself into. Let's be honest. Like I said. You probably got support, but there's a lot of situations I'm in because I got myself in them. These players back here, they will never have to learn that. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. Alright, well, this match is a little cooked. We didn't lose anything but our... motor though, so not that bad actually. I'll take damage lost. In the 40s, you were a one-shot anyways. I don't know why I'm scared now. Uh-oh, we're cooked. Good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge. Gotta whip it. Gotta whip it, gas can. Gotta get that straight, get out of there before he tries to rotate. Hopefully we can make this push on this destroyer, but I got a feeling there's some motherfuckers here. Ah, man, I gotta get out of here. This is bad. I hope this guy's AFK. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, he picked up the stick. Boys, we're cooked. Forrest, glad to have you back. You went to number 2, dude. No way. Alright, well, we're gonna go play a different match. Glad to have you back, Forrest. Number 2 or any other number, dude. Or girl. Forrest, I guess, is kind of, you know. Doesn't really matter anyways. Oh, here, you guys want to see a good premium tank? This one right here, pretty solid. Like I said, though, there's a lot of tanks that you can earn and not have to pay. I have $20 to maybe $30 of real money invested into this game. I got 11,000 gold right now. I have 69 era vehicles. 29 of them are premium. You want to see something else? This one's even crazier. Ready? I have 203 of the World War tanks, and 148 of them are premium. Okay? You want to know which tanks I use? The same fucking 3 that you guys have been watching me play with. However, if you want to see me play a tank and I have it, I'll play it for you for sure. I'll scroll. A lot of these are really good, like I'm saying. And you can earn them. Like, they're not premium tanks. I have so many premium tanks, though. I think my filter's still on. Yeah, I was gonna say I should have had that was the wrong lineup. That was not my lineup. Alright, yes. Like, see, like, these are all free right here. That one's not. Sheridan you can earn. Scorpion you can earn. Those you can't. Hey, this is a pretty good one. And it doesn't take much to get this one besides get Era 3 tanks. And I forget which ones you use to get to that. But no, that one's got a pretty good. That one's a pretty good tank for a regular tank. This is a pretty good tank. Era 1. Very, very good beginner tank. I just prefer the FV107 for Era 1, so that's why you guys see me play the same tanks. Like I said, I play to get a consistent foundation so that when I'm floating through it, I can, you know, have myself at a higher advantage than most people trying hard. Here's a good one I think you guys can earn too, but it's a longer grind, you know. It's one of the. Where's it at? Where's my greens? Where's my greens? I needed my greens. All right, here we go. Ain't no way Forrest is number 2 now, right? It's been literally 2 minutes. What are these numbers top of our head? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe in a math equation we got to figure out someday. We're going to need to find another Einstein, guys. I don't know if you knew or even knew one. But probably still out there. The numbers at the top of your head though are probably your guys' rank, like in the chat. I don't know, because there's 6 of them now. I guess there's so many of you maybe now that it puts 6 of you, or because some of you are tied. That's probably what it is. Oh no, it says Forrest is number 1. Valley's still number 2. No, Valley might have been 3rd and Eclipse might have been 2nd, but Eclipse is 3rd now. How do I... Oh, backspace right there. That'll work. Or the back arrow. Alright. This is a pretty good tank. This one will eat up the missiles more than that Leopard. However, I still don't want them to get them side shots and back shots. You have to still be using your armor just like the Leopard. I mean, you keep your best armor to the enemies. The most danger is where you angle your most armor. It doesn't matter if you got a guy behind you sometimes. If you got 3 guys pushing you and you turn your turn around to shoot that guy behind you, guess what? You're dead a lot faster than you would have been if you just tried to outposition that guy behind you, maybe even getting him to be in front of you. Damn it. This thing's got a weak underplate. Weaker than the Leopard. I think. I don't know the actual numbers, guys. Don't quote me on that. But I'll tell you what. I know by playing the feel of them, the Leopard has way better armor. You actually have a... Oh my gosh. Well, let's just fucking seclude this guy if we can. Such a much longer... Whoa! Guess that went under him, maybe. No, I don't know, man. Maybe it changed, but it said number 2. It did. I think I saw it, but I've been called delusional, so... Stay out the garbage, Ralph. I don't know what the hell's wrong. Well, I don't know why you shit up. Yeah, yourself up pretty good too. Garbage, man. You should still be in your cage because I can't trust you in your choices. But guess what? You walk around this place right now. Figure out what you're doing. Yeah, bullshit. Told you. Just go, no, don't scratch me. You stay down there. Watch out. Get out of here, dude. Don't be doing that shit over here anyways. Go drink some water, dude. Yeah. Go drink some water, that's what you need. Go drink. No, I'm not playing with you, dude. You did a bad job, dude. I'm telling you, you don't even realize. Yeah. Hey. That's the way it goes, man. Oh, almost. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, big fan. I appreciate that, though. As always, I would recommend to do your own research. Not only would you be smarter, just like that guy, you did it yourself. And who knows? That guy could be fooling us. But no, he's probably telling the truth. Hey, drink some water, little man. I told you. The fucking dog's an idiot. Ate garbage today. First time ever. Fucking 4 months I've had this little bastard, and now he's gonna eat garbage? What an idiot. Yeah, you. Drink some water. Go on. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, shoot. Hey, my fault, guys. I know I said I'm going to start practicing muting the mic when I flick my bic, but I was in motion, guys. I had an idea. Go get some frozen water bottles for my dog's water bowl. Maybe to entice them to drink some of it or something. Here. Nope, you're still in there, bucko. You did bad jobs today. Alright. Yeah, I would have to say that it's definitely just a matter of, you know, engaging. Excuse me. Excuse me, team. Excuse me. I could see you guys are wanting to do nothing right here. I don't want to do that. Let me through. Let me through. And that's how you have to talk to idiots sometimes, or they'll just never learn. They think they're doing something back there. I can't see where I moved my bag of combos. It blocked my auto drive. Couldn't see my symbol. It was on or off. But you know, that's exactly why 3 heavies are whooping these dudes right here, because they just refuse to actually play the game. Can this guy get out of my way, please? There's enemies we can actually shoot at up here. Quit trying to scam a point. That would miss. Went round the road. That guy is a legend. Bro doesn't even care. Damn. Come on now. Come on now, suckers. You think you can take me? You better get a bunch of your friends. Alright. I've checked. But does it really matter? Somebody else has a high... No, it really doesn't, I don't think. I mean, unless it matters personally, you know? But I look at yous all the same. You know? Probably the best thing that'll ever happen to me. Why? Because otherwise it would have just been me. You know? My output. You know? I got input now. I like that. I like all the input I can get. Good or bad, really. Yeah, let's see if my teammates do good again. They're not doing bad. I mean, besides the fact that they're doing bad, but with knowing their good and bad is curved to a different good and bad, they're doing good in a bad game, right? They did bad all around. Every bit of it was bad. But for them, they're still alive. They haven't fully been rotated. They're actually applying pressure on the fucking enemies that didn't rotate. They're still gonna die off pathetically and probably, you know, very lackluster skill or impact being implemented or shown. But, you know, they're out there. I gotta watch turning right. Yep, I fucking knew it. You'll have an angle over there. Wasn't even that guy shooting at me, maybe. But they'll have an angle over there if I keep going that way. They'll have a good angle to sandwich me rather than me be able to focus my armor and ammo. Oh my gosh, I was finna auto lock one up. Yeah, Eclipse, they don't always do that good. That was a good one. That's why they got epic that time. Look, see, zeros down the assist board. They weren't, like what I'm saying. There's a lot of bullshit. You're gonna get that. If you're an actual teammate, you're probably better off going to play a single player game. I'm not even lying to you. 2025 is not the decade. It's not the decade for multiplayer games. But don't you think you should treat the ranks a little different, just like how every YouTuber does, because it gives the people an actual challenge to type? Listen, Valley, if you want to help me out, I'd love to hear your input, but I don't know I don't know how to do that, dude. What do you think I am, a freaking computer whiz? Dude, I barely check my email because of this. Alright, I gotta remember a password. No, alright, I'm starting to joke a little bit, but seriously, I don't know how to do that. Top fans in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Guys, I'm realizing I could have read this 30 minutes ago. Bear with me, okay? We're getting there, okay? Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. Send super chats and super stickers. Listen, I don't know how to do the super chat thing, and I think you guys have super stickers. I think. I don't know. Alright, well that was the information they gave me. I'm not buying that piece of crap. Why do they keep trying to sell me junk? They never give you a sale on a tank you want. That's the most diabolical system that they're implementing into this game. No, I actually didn't even look at it because it usually isn't a tank that I'd ever want. Yeah, I don't know. Can I can add timestamps? What's that do? Is that like gonna tag when you guys typed it? Oh snap. Golly, that's too much information. I'm starting to overload now. That'd be a good way to keep track of time though, huh? Yep, we definitely gonna try and get another win, Frost. I might even try to get podium this time. I think I'm gonna get it because the plan is to play more on their side than my terms of playing the game.
We know how to handle ourselves on the battlefield. cake. Straight through their armor. Gas tank. That shot didn't go through. Penetration. Lost the track. It's not gonna be good news if our ammo blows. This is a major problem, dudes.
Alright, well. No, that is a good map, though. Welcome. Hello, Knight. I think you were here before. We appreciate you. I'm glad to have you back. I believe you were watching last night when I stayed up too late because I had work in the morning, but I'd much rather do this than that. So, you know, we make sacrifices sometimes. Still got a few hours of sleep ski. I was ready for work. My back was a little sore, but we ain't even worried about it, you know. It's mostly this shitty chair and the way I sleep. But that's alright. Because I'm not going to be here forever, folks, you know. Oh, too early. You stupid idiot. Could have got a full stack right there. Now I'm fucking stuck with 79 damage and a tail with Overwatch. Genius! The guy's a fucking genius! Oh, that guy's dead. He'll shoot me on my right, maybe. What? It's called outpositioning, jackass. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Whoops. Thought you were gonna sit up there. I gotta quit assuming. That's the second time I assumed something today. Nope. He's writing that fucking them ones and zeros right now. Guess what? I don't care what you do, dude. I just know what I can do. You can't. Oh, he got me, and I think I had if I had hit the gas can a little sooner. But I was trying not to use my resources. I'm already out of the smoke. This dude's gonna get that reload off pretty soon. That's why he's trying to push me like that. Try and keep the angle. Even though he's gonna try and get the shot, we're gonna try and go for it here. Swing left. Idiot! Everybody swings wide. You never take the inside of the corner, but some people do what others never would. And that's why we're great, you know? And that's why you don't settle for by defaults, by the way. That 4005 right there. That medium ain't doing shit to help him. Getting himself killed, to be honest. Watch this. All I gotta do is sit here and play merry-go-round all fucking day and watch the ashes fall down. Here, look, I don't even have to shoot at him. I could watch away from him and tell you when the open shots will be. There's a rock there right now, I think. Is he moving? Why'd it pop off? Oh, he didn't. Okay. I should have looked at the map as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's trying to get me, boys. He's a fucking idiot. And I need to learn how to use my barrel. This guy is a fucking moron. It's called participation, folks. You wouldn't have done that if you did it. That was just attendance. I'm sorry to inform you. This is the stuff that they would never, ever tell me. But I still learned it. I don't think I'll get this. You're gonna get that 4005 for sure. I'm just wasting money shooting premium rounds there. And I probably would have got more points trying to cap the base because I'd have had the base cap points. I probably won't get any points trying to get to the damn thing. So I probably ruined my point collection right there. Hey, I need to go, but I'll be back. No problem, Frost. I was happy to have you, dude. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry if I'm late responding. Sorry that I'm late responding. I was kind of in the heat of battle, and let's be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to enough of the stuff that I should have been paying attention to in the first place. If you think I could pay attention to the things I'd want to pay attention to, if I could. Because, you know, you guys, like I said, your guys' input matters. You know, whether it's to me or YouTube or, you know, each other, your input matters. That's why I hate this fucking, like, shit like this community, this fraudulent playing that's going on in the multiplayer world. And nobody wants to talk about it because half of them, they do it. If you're a content creator and or streamer, you probably have done it. Why? Because it gets you what you're after. Look, Here's Case. Here. I also need to go, but have a blessed day. You as well, big fan. Appreciate you being here. If you, shit, I forgot what I was going to say there. You good over there, dude? Alright. Oh, shit. Wasn't looking at the screen and I misjudged the thumb. It's alright. We're not too far off of the travel course. Nice. Get a little spotty spot there. Probably like 3 or 4 more around here. That light tank wouldn't have pushed up that far unless he's planning to get the spots and run. He'll probably be right over this hill, to be honest. Yep, left side, left side. I'm going for it. Sucker! Oh my goodness, dude. What a perfectly timed amount of bullshit. I'm cooked now. Between that 101 and the Overwatch, I'm very well likely cooked. I can't really do nothing but rotate because if I don't, he's just going to have my back end the whole time and be able to follow me. Luckily, he pulled off right there. That just saved my ass. I'm still going to try and cook him though. You done got me for half my health, buddy. You think I'm not about to fucking work this one out? I'll be back. Don't you worry. I'm even gonna hide this fucking back behind him if I can. Probably won't be able to. Oh yeah, do that. You're don't learn how to use your armor. Just make them use the gun. That's a tactic. Probably not a strat. That's a tactic. Alright, now where's that piece of shit that probably wanted to scout points from that fight that he's not even involved in? Oh, here's something. There we go. Light him up, Ping. Oh shit, he hit me before he died. That's pretty good. I like that for him. I like that. Not good enough though. Have to do better than that. Oh, that's not him. That's a different one. That's somebody else. Damn it. Probably shouldn't have pushed as hard, to be honest. But look, you see how they're all sitting up on this fucking hill? Like, you're telling me this is playing the game compared to somebody doing this. No, these are the players playing the game. Let me show you something real quick. We'll get to this medium that's up on the front line, or that heavy. Any one of them will do. Now watch this. Now watch this back and forth. Oh, nice little shot from the 4005, trying to defend his ground as he backs off. We should switch to that medium though. Alright. They're kind of hesitant to push that smoke, but the enemy 44A did it for them, which gave them an advantage there. That light tank coming in all by his lonesome, gonna distract him for the push. Probably here comes the 44A to get his lift back. That 4005 still hiding back there for a free point is probably reloaded by now, and maybe even tardily showing up to the position to get the point that it could have already gotten. Oh no, look at this, even better. It chose to hide behind the one of its liking and in front of another of its same kind. Those are probably good players. Watch this, though. I want to see what happens here. 7 subs away from hitting 200. Thank you for the update, Valley. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you as well, man, for real. That is cold, isn't it? That is cold. I remember, yeah. Yep. Never even thought I'd be above 100, dude. Really. It was like single digits for a long time, and it's kind of been trickling up. But no, 200, probably a milestone for sure. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. See, I'll give them credit where they earn it. But you can't like that's a free shot, my boy. I don't know how you want me to analyze that differently. That was a free point for that tank. But that light tank kill it got, magnificent shot. That's the impacting shot, even if it wasn't a kill shot. That's the shot that would make the difference in the outcome. Completely different from somebody who needs the enemies to make a choice for them to even make a choice. Or wait for their teammates to make their choices for them. What's up, Rogers? I appreciate you, man. Hopefully you enjoy the show. Oh gosh. I live around a circus, by the way, so hopefully there ain't nothing too crazy going on out there. But I definitely hear some ruckus stirring up, folks. Hey, I got 3rd place, too. Nice. Not too bad. Hey, I appreciate you, Rogers. I mean, I think you made a good choice. Hey, also, fair warning, my power goes out sometimes randomly. I'll probably get back on. I'm gonna be playing probably for the next, what time is it? Yeah, probably for like the next 3 to 5 hours, definitely. I'll probably have to upload my video for today on YouTube, though. I guess I'll have to do that midstream. If the power doesn't go out, but the power goes out all the time. That's why I'm about to buy a UPC thing so that I don't fry my well, I'll be honest, you guys probably might not be really thinking of anything to talk about. I talk a lot. You're probably listening. The gameplay's going. You know, you guys are probably just absorbing it for the entertainment or, you know, whatever it is. Maybe let's get some questions going. I got a question for you guys. You guys want to chat it up? How about what's your favorite tank type to play if you play this game? You like light tanks, mediums, heavies? If you had to pick one to play only and always, which one would it be? Me, it's too tough to say, to be honest. But it's definitely heavy or light tank because I don't give a shit about mediums. They should have chose a side, you ask me. But they did. They chose a very reasonable middle ground. And that's often needed, you know? God darn it. They got me. I don't think they beat me that time, but they definitely got me. Alright, man, it'd be nice if this team would advance a little bit. Personally, Roger plays World of Tanks Blitz, which is the mobile version, and I like to be a fighter, so personally he uses heavy tanks. I respect that, dude. I respect that so much. I love that there's another fighter out there. No matter the tank, but a heavy tank is a good tank. Hey, frontline is usually fighters, man. Alright, my fault. I was doing something. There was ruckus in the halls, so I was making sure I, didn't have to set up the battle defenses. But yeah, no, I come back and they haven't really done much, have they? These guys still sitting up here in this, this funnel for them to have a complete funnel shot towards. Like, they're stuck. Enemies can do whatever they want. And then over here, these guys are probably we're out of this one. This one, I'm doing you guys I should not have. I'm wasting your time. I apologize. There's no way you guys should have had to watch that match. Yeah, for sure, Rogers. It's probably the worst part of this game. I tell people all the time. Hey, Valley, you know, dude, you gotta earn that place. All right. Yeah, I don't like that people sit back, man. I think it's stupid. It kind of shows that you're either scared to play the game or you actually admit you're not good enough to play the game. Or even try to play it. Like, how good do you have to be to try to play the game? Man, they really put that top fans button to see the leaderboard right next to end stream is crazy. I've never played it on Nintendo Switch. Is that the same? Is it the same as mobile, or is it built, or is it structured differently? Like, console's different than PC, but I'm not sure what you mean by that, Rogers. But yeah, no, what they're doing right now, I definitely don't like that. It ruins maps like this. Like, this would be a sweet battle area. Up on top of that hill right there could be a sweet battle area. Other side of that little pipe there could be a sweet battle area. Right on top of this hill in this little area, it could be a sweet battlefield area. That's because they play Overwatch. That's why everybody beams you and you die immediately. Most of them are hiding in bushes, waiting to sneak somebody. Nobody really I think what the game genuinely needs, and I don't know if I have the power to get it to the people that need to know about it, to do anything, that could do anything about it, but what this community genuinely needs is a 10x3 map with like little rocks and burnt blown up carcasses and all types of stuff scattered throughout it. Just a 10x3. I don't care if it's horizontal or vertical. I really don't care. It could be both. Switch it up. But that's what they need. And whichever team caps the base or destroys the enemies, and the base will be on both sides. Whichever team destroys the enemy, they play the game the same way it's structured now. You just change the map to take out 70 squares of 100 squares. That's what the community needs, and they'll learn that, or they need a ranked-based system where you're one human versus 15 robots, and they change their skill level and participation level as progress. For example, Bronze League, you may have 15 robots lining up, scattered around. There's 100 squares. I doubt they're going to put them all in one square. Okay, so you might get a couple 1v1s, you know, a 1v2. You get as far as you get. The goal is to get all 15. It's probably unlikely to do, but that's the goal. And then you get the Silver League. Maybe now there's, you know, 3 or 4 tanks grouped up over here, 3 or 4 over here, 3 or 4 somewhere else. And then you get the Gold. You got like half a team going one way, half a team going the other way. And then once you get, and if, you could genuinely keep even recycling that, depending on like if you want to break down tiers of each, like gold, bronze, you know, like there's 3 stages to bronze or whatever, you know, that could be the first. You just recycle that whole fucking system and add a higher level of capability to the AI robots, you know, and that would teach these players. They're not even 2 kill a game, 1 kill a game players against robots at the worst level of skill. Why? Because most of their points, I say it all the time, not too many times on stream because that's kind of new for World of Tanks. I don't stream this game much because it tilts me so much. But if okay, I lost where I was going with it. I'll be honest. I realized I was just sitting there doing this, just staring off, and yeah, I realized what I was doing to you guys, and it just threw me through a loop. I'm sorry. What was I talking about? I'll explain it. I can do that. I don't even know what I'm talking about. You want me to sing it? Tank destroyers are the worst for camping. Not necessarily, I don't think, Rogers. Glad to have you back, Forrest, and you are well, it said second placed right there. Rogers joined the chat, and I ain't gonna lie, he kind of brought it back to life. It gave it a heartbeat again. Big was doing his part. Forrest is back. Valley was sneaking in there once in a while, you know, gloating about his numbers. My highest kills in a game with 5, most of my team was AI. Okay. Okay. I know a lot of these players that probably couldn't do that. They got dogged this game. This guy's got Hunter on the side of his tank, and he's in a light tank hiding behind a rock on the edge of the map. Bro's not a hunter at all. Bro's been hunted this whole time. Nah. He said he was a hunt. Nah. The Matilda's a pretty good tank. That's World War mode, right? I don't know. I don't think they have that in the Cold War one. But the Matilda was a pretty good tank for sure. Yeah, likely Rogers. He's going for survive time. What people don't realize, though, is now this guy's not only going to have a 6-minute match to spread out 25-41 damage, he's going to have an even longer match. It may be 7, maybe 10, maybe 15. But he's going to have not even 500 damage per minute played in this match. And that is going to severely ruin his stats. That guy just took a tank that does 3,000 to 4,000 damage per minute. And he got not even 500 with it per minute. That guy was never Overwatch nor support. Damn, we didn't do that good that time. I'm kind of feeling like going to play some War Robots again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go play a couple matches at least. I gotta try and get this rank up. I think that's all right, Valley. Hey, listen. We all have a life to live. All right, you can't spend every minute with me. Eventually, you might even be here without me. You know, so it's probably good you're getting used to it a little bit. Could you imagine the dependency if we needed to be around each other or engaging with each other 24/7?
Let's get to work.
That might be a bad place for humanity's evolution, to be honest. That's my opinion. You know, I think you got wings, you could fly. You know.
I can't fight. What else is there?
And I love that for you, you know? The more you do with your life, the more other people out there will probably wish they did. Not me, though, because if I wanted to do what you did with your life, I'd have probably did it. That's why I'm canceled. I'm a doer. I used to be able to think about what I do, too. Now, not so much. It's yeah, it's a little complicated. Oh, you're 10 Rogers. Hey, listen, this is gonna sound crazy because you probably hear it all the time, but I want you to understand how important it is. And you bringing up school is perfect. Learn what you can while you can. Trust me, I was a lot smarter than I am 10 years ago than I am now. Why? Because I quit learning. Don't just focus on that social bullshit. Pay attention in school. They teach you guys a lot. They got a plan. It might not be the plan that you like or the plan that's going to work for you, but you can still use that to capitalize off of. Do you know where humanity is without things like libraries to read and learn from? And now you guys have the internet? I didn't have the internet. I didn't have the internet till like middle school, high school. MIT, nice. Computers is good, technology and stuff, very valid industry to get into. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to learn how to fix computers, code, do all kind of stuff with that, but just never really was doing it and never had anybody to teach me about it, so it just never happened to be learned. I did a little bit of coding, some basic stuff. I don't even know what I was doing as far as what it was, but I was coding, and I was just doing stupid shit like changing files and typing stuff on the files, and for like DayZ was one of them, Arc was one of them. I can't remember them all. Yeah, that's about all the coding I've ever done. And I built my PC, and it's probably built wrong. Like, I know that's funny to say, like, how could that be if it's working? You're an idiot, but I'm dead serious. I put the wrong bolts in the motherboard, so it's literally a shock. It's a ticking time bomb. Power goes out daily. Somebody blows my fuse, and my shit's gone. That's why I gotta get. Oh, get out of the way, please, dude. And that's why I gotta get. Guys, can you? Yeah, no, thank you, Tom. You're a fucking genius, dude. I swear to God, I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. And now we're getting missile. Okay. I'm gonna have to play a little bit differently here. It's called pressure while defending. You can't just always apply the pressure. Sometimes you have to let the pressure be applied to you. Get them right where you want them, and then you tear their fucking asses apart from the weak points. This guy's got a weak penile. We're gonna try and get that bottom piece. Watch this one. Hoo-yah! Oh, let's get that Fury out of here. He's got a weak bottom leg. Yeah, turn them legs and block it. That'll help you. Oh, shoot. Working on a game, like you make games, that's pretty cool, dude. Speculated you got 100 in reading. That's awesome.
Let's go.
Me too, me too. I think that's pretty cool. You might be someone that I could see myself engaging with more outside of stream if you're able to do stuff like that. It's a very cool skill and capability, man. Yep. You just gotta work hard, you know? If you want to do something, like they say, you know, trust me, the brain is a powerful tool. That'll probably break that one. Oh, it got him a little bit. I could see the number still. And that's called adaptation. Oh. Settle down, boys. Settle down. I'm just one gal. Ah. Hey, everybody's got different talents, man. That's why teamwork is so important. People always want to act like they did it on their own, you know. No, but I'm telling you, like for myself as an example, I may not know what or who or how I've made it this far, but it is not just me. There's no way it was just my independent output. Collaboration is what made mankind what it is. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to use that early. That's not ideal. We're gonna have to put that up early. That's not ideal. And we're probably just gonna back out because this gun has low ammo now. That's right, we're gonna give him the old cheese ball and a half. Play the distance, play the splatter platter. Should have turned my, should have kept rotating my camera in between reloads to hide my weak arm. That was a free gimme.
Standing by.
That's the type of shit that won't get me past gold, probably. Gotta get past that blue screen. Oh, I thought that was one of the big things at first. That didn't just hit him? Or did it and it was a shield and I didn't realize it? That's probably what it was. I saw that coming. Dude, you got a flamethrower. What else did I think you were... Was I not supposed to think? Yeah, and then you push because that guy pushed. Not predictable at all. fuck is my team doing there?
Titan charge.
Next probe located.
Thank you. Buddy, dude, I'm trying to relight my shit.
Alloy fabricator deployed.
Yo, come back. Or not, they're way over there. Would have known that if I looked at my map. I missed that. I did not get him good enough with that. He's gonna get behind Caustic Rot and maybe even shotgun him down pretty good. Oh, those are the fucking... That's gonna hurt him even more than the shotgun gun, to
Enemy
be
Titan
honest.
deployed.
Gonna need that. Hide from that gun for a second. Ah, I was squeezing the trigger. What is your normal time for streaming? I want to know so you can join. Well, I'll be honest, it's pretty random, but it's usually...
Enemy Titan deployed.
Alright, so... Yeah, dude, it's pretty random, but it's a lot of the time. It really is. It's probably an unhealthy amount.
Agent spotted. Lighting target.
Next probe located.
But to give you a genuine answer, I would say
Enemy Titan deployed.
like 5 to 12 any day,
Probe active.
depending on if I work or not. And then I could also be playing from like 12 to 6 a.m.
Titan walking.
I try to stream every day, but you know, a lot of life that I gotta live, you know. There's only so much time, so. But to do what I do in half of my life basically revolves around the streaming. So streaming is kind of like a benefit because I gotta get the content. Plus, I love gaming. That's kind of why I got into the industry in the first place. It was never about streaming. Streaming kind of just came along. We knew it was gonna. And I'll be honest, I got into it late because I was kind of in a rough situation to be able to even stream a few hours one day of the week. And but now I got a lot more free will with my choices, and I can pretty much do whatever I want. To sound terrible about it because it's not that bad, but you know, the job I have, I appreciate, and I'm glad to have it, but it wouldn't pay the bills on its own, so it's pretty much just an ends to a mean at this point anyways. If I lost it, I lost it. If I got to keep it, it pays my internet so that I don't have to pay it, because I work like 20 hours, it'll pay my internet and a couple other things, and yeah.
Incoming missiles. Incoming missiles.
Yeah, I definitely wish you luck, dude. Any game developing is cool to me, dude.
Next probe located.
I think that's a pretty cool thing to be doing. It doesn't matter if it's a little indie game or a big large scale game. I think that's pretty cool. It's all stepping stones to bigger and better things. Do me a favor, if you're listening, Forrest, do what you got to do, but don't make something that everybody's doing. Try to evolve the industry. That's what's going to set you apart. Like, I'm not going to get anywhere streaming. I'll get somewhere because of my personality. But I'm not going to get anywhere because of streaming. I'll get places because of you guys because of streaming, but I'll never be a success because of streaming. Yeah, no, you definitely did, Roger. I felt the heartbeat. You know, the pulses were pumping, dude. That was a bad game for me, but I was definitely yeah. I don't know how some people do it. Like, I give props to Shroud and them, man. They be able to read your guys' chats while playing the game. That's impressive. I'll probably have to readjust my screens. Because, like I said, I do want to engage with you guys. The interaction is what makes this worth it for me. This streaming actually makes my content capturing harder because I only have one PC and an Xbox, so I can't really screen capture while I stream. It'll pick up. I don't know how to. Like I said, I'm not a computer savvy individual. Oh, for sure, Forrest. Temps definitely rising. Temperatures are definitely rising from Rogers. And the guy's a player of the games. I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're into watching people play games, then that's cool too. I do it myself. I watch Hutch play fucking RP, you know. I've watched Summit play games that I don't even like. I hate Counter-Strike. But I watch him play it sometimes because, one, he's good at it. Yeah, it's hard to multitask, Rogers. It is. I think that's why I've always appreciated my time management. Even though it hasn't always been the best, I've been able to utilize the time that I have every day and still get everything done. Even though I don't get everything done most of the times, I slack off enough to where the ahead of everything that I got a little bit ago allowed me that rest time.
Emotion isn't helping us win. It's useless.
Sorry about that. I was drinking some of my Turners. Still not sponsored, by the way. I genuinely don't know how. I've been drinking this shit my whole life. Maybe it's because I never reached out. You know? They just been happy to get the business. No, honestly, I should independently sponsor Turners. Fuck them sponsoring me. I was literally raised on Turners.
Yo, you got one behind you, real. Turn around.
Yeah, you're back there, right? I shouldn't have him back there anymore.
Motherfucker, I've been. You walked right past him, dumbass.
Hey, alright, dude. I'm
you open
fucking
your
with
fucking
you.
eyes?
Settle down. Don't start your
Okay,
shit.
fine.
We're trying to play as a team here.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day. Somebody stuck bubblegum on my fucking car. I
Oh,
apologize.
no. What kind of bubble
I'm about
gum?
to
Did
die.
you taste it to find out?
Trouble ahead.
What did it look like? Did they actually put bubble gum on your car? I don't recommend tasting random bubble gum chunks stuck to your car either.
It's alright, I ate a little piece.
Sometimes you're just curious enough, you know?
Yeah, just a little bit. Nah, I was fucking parked and I came outside and there's fucking bubblegum all over my fucking Daytona.
All over
I was-
a Daytona too? No way. Nah, people got no
Oh, good,
respect, man. They're just class. You know what I mean? They talk about high class, low class. It's just no
It is
class.
what it is. I got it off though.
Hey, not that it really matters, but is your Daytona paid off?
Hell no. My
Okay.
Mustang is though.
Okay, there you go. Hey, baby steps, brother, baby steps. Hey, my boy Rogers in the chat says use a classic pressure washer.
Ooh. I have to check that out. I got it off.
Nice.
I'm just irritated with that.
Did it mess the paint up at all? I mean, it's just gum. I feel like it wouldn't have. Right, but it's kind of childish.
Yeah, it kind of smeared a little bit, but I got it. Like, it didn't mess up the paint or anything.
Okay.
So I think I got off lucky.
Fucking haters, man. People be mad as shit, and and the sad part is, it's probably not random. You know, it's probably somebody that knows you have a nice car, plus another one that you're trying to, you know, earn to own.
Well, I was at a random gas station. That's the thing.
Hey, yeah, but you gotta watch out. That's how they got that's how they got Pop Smoke. You know, there's eyes everywhere, man, and a lot of them talk. They might say they lips is sealed, but them eyes, they do more than blink.
Sniper shot taken.
Man, we are getting cooked.
Yeah, we got A and B. We gotta go get Echo. Oh, we had B. Bro, these guys are all bunched up together, bro. They're all moving together.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
I'm
definitely
about to die.
working pretty cohesively.
Yeah, I'm about to die. Fuck.
Alright, let's just rotate. Everybody start rotating left. Let's like kind of get over here with Suspicious Ninja. We'll start working our way around. We still got A, so we could, you know, hold that off while they're rotating. We just got to get around, capture some of these objectives.
We hold A, D, and C. We should be all right. I almost got my Titan too, so.
Nice. I'm gonna try and chew into this dude. He should lose his vest with these. Get over here, help this dude.
We're losing Alpha.
Enemies hold all gate.
Damn, I'm gonna go try to take B.
Thank you.
We got B. I'm gonna go back and try to get A.
Yep, I'm trying to hold C's ground. We should be good with the assistance we're getting. Nice, I just got 2 kills for him finishing him off.
Now my last match, all my kills got snatched. I have like fucking 15 assists.
Enemies hold all gates. Enemy Titan deployed.
Uh-oh. I might be cooked here. I might be cooked here from this Overwatch right here. Wherever he is. I think he's more over here. Oh yeah, let's get the Titan.
Enemies close to victory.
I'm about to get waxed.
That's right, you're taking him that way. That's gonna help. He'll be cooked. He ain't gonna get to me fast enough. Oh,
I
there's
killed 2 on Alpha.
right there.
Titan is ready.
We're so low on ammo, it's not fun. I'm just like trying to reload one of them at a time. Hello everybody, welcome back. I'm seeing some familiar faces. Some familiar names. Power back in here. Atlas back in here again. Newton, I'm pretty sure you've been around.
We hold A, B, and C. We might be good. We hold here. If we just hold this little line here, we don't have to push up on them like that. If we hold here, we can come back.
I ain't gonna get up there. Should have went for this to keep the height advantage for the next jump.
Don't, yeah, there you go. Nice. Don't let him take it.
Enemies hold more warp gates.
Back up, back up, back up. Oh, shit.
Long range impact.
That was a good try.
Text to speech. What text to speech? Like for the chat or for the stream? Because I'm already speeching. Hey, I'm glad you're getting to eat dinner though, Rogers. Hashtag blessings. It's possible. Oh, I was gonna say we got +1, but we got +2. Alright, I'm gonna start locking in. Cause I wanna get out of silver. Alright, so I apologize if I'm not reading the chats as much. But I do appreciate yous, and I am trying to be an engaging entertainer with you, for yous and with yous. Oh, okay, so you could, like, read it. Well, that's cool. Technologia, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not a tech-savvy person, guys. I'm telling you what, I used to be like, man, why is old Gam gotta keep calling me for the damn TV remote buttons? You know? Make you want to just tape off the controller like, look, you only need these 4 buttons just about, okay? Alright? No, she was bad. She was more, she was good on basic shit like that, mine were. Yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to get out of silver, 100%. Power, you might be a little bit behind. I don't know. I haven't seen the top number fan thing pop up in a while. I think Forest, Valley, Eclipse, they're Shadow back in 4th place somehow. I haven't even seen a chat out of that one, but must be viewing a lot or something. I don't know if the viewing does it or not. That might get you some XP. I don't know. It doesn't say viewing. It does though. It just said hold on. I wonder if I could change the badges too. Like, I don't really care to have number 1, number 2, number 3 with a crown. Let me give you guys something pretty cool.
Set.
Alright. Alright, I'd rather not start with this one. This machine here is more of like a guaranteed 25% to my Titan. So if I have a bad game with like one of the ones that I'm usually not doing as good as the other ones do. Like the Harpy build is like, well, I changed the things, but the that one is kind of questionable. I don't have a reload fast enough to do the damage that needs to be done against the other damage capable amounts. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to get gold tonight, my guy.
Lighting target.
Damn it, he's sniping. And he's got a good gun. That is not good for me. Oh. That's right. They're gonna have to come down here. I'm done playing their games. I'm going for the flank, or they're coming down here before I get there. Don't squish me, please, if that's possible. Oh, of course. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. There it is. And of course I had no bullets. Didn't auto-lock that one. That one leg's pretty weak, but so are mine. Alright. That was a pretty shit run. I ain't gonna lie, 6% for that one is kind of embarrassing. We'll go with this one. And I couldn't get that. Didn't know that.
Enemy acquired.
Definitely didn't plan on wasting my gold. Oh no, I'm definitely planning on getting the gold. I already got out of bronze and got to silver. It took us a day, but we got there. It took me longer than it thought. I definitely thought I was going to be able to work my way up the ranks a little bit, but I'm also aware that I'm not going to get that far because I just started playing. There's people out there that have, you know, higher level parts, actual levels on their parts. You know, I'm not really, I'm kind of like the new guy on the block that's got to make his name and make his legacy still in this. That's not going to help you enough, big fella. Or it might. You think he'll come back down? Am I going to have to go up? Star Wars me all you want, dude. I'm gonna eat your legs alive. I ain't even gonna cook them up. I just fucking eat them. Come here. Because you're the big threat. These guys are just reinforcements that can get dealt with when they get here. Now we gotta get rid of that main culprit that's causing a ruckus inside the team territory. I should have put my shield down. I had it the whole time. Yeah, right. They all start out like that, but I was watching videos and some of these people, man, they're... Yeah. They're even saying, like, when you really ain't gonna get to, like, the highest of the ranks until you get the better stuff. Even if you're a good player. That or I play it enough to where I climb up in points like 1 or 2, maybe a few at a time. Depending on, you know. Well, that was aim assist for sure. I thought I was still the spitter gun. Again. Oh, okay. So you want to play dumb games. You want to shoot at people that you think won't shoot back at you or something. Oh, I almost got both of them. If only I was quicker on the draw. You know what's crazy is I was actually already planning to use that thing right there. And then when I saw him, I was so fucking flabbergasted that somebody else was there. I just fucking shot late. And it was embarrassing. I gotta break this fucking leg. Or something. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have got more in the tunnel and then shot him when he came around. But he'd probably had his shield there anyways, and I'd have probably been cooked.
Put me in.
Alright, let's see here. Let's see. We're running out of machines, team. You guys better lock it in. This not helping each other shit's gonna get us cooked. Better learn how to do it. Or better if you think you were. Oh yeah, no, that's fucking lovely.
Take the Titan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's alright, big dog. Let me get that reload before you come crawling over here, please.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Enemy Titan deployed. Probably over there. Yep, rotating around. Uh-oh, you stupid bitch. Why'd you get that close? Saw it was a Titan. Didn't even think about that move. And he's getting away now while that Titan can do his free wills. But I'm not letting that happen. They might have got our Titan there. Lucky bastard. Did that Titan get got, or is he still around? Decent minefield. Ah. I wasn't playing World of Tanks Blitz. That was console. But I can play, well, if either one is fine with you, I would like to try to rank up in this a little bit. But I'm definitely down for more World of Tanks. It's just a tough game for me to play because people are shit at it. And they make the game more shit for the other players who actually want to play it and be good at it. And people could say like, oh, you know, you're just being hard on the community there. I'm really not. That's genuinely what they do. I don't think it even matters which World of Tanks you're playing, Blitz, console, PC. I'm pretty sure they're doing it everywhere. And a lot of it is the multiplayer gaming community issue right now. You know, oh my gosh, I jumped too late. Don't you F off, big fella. Try to play on a different server. That's probably a good decision, actually. However, I don't know how to change my server. And I feel like this server is probably the best one to be on for me. It's probably going to be the most full. I hate that the camera changes.
Reviewing enemies.
guy's just gonna keep letting me. Oh, whoa. Time for a maneuver. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I thought one of them orbitals was on me. I don't see it though. Oh, I didn't have a shield right there. That could have been bad.
Incoming missiles.
Yeah, those will hit the building. Alright, you focus on evading that is giving me the opportunity I need to chip you. Oh my!
Enemy Titan deployed.
Get a VPN? I have a VPN. Yeah, you're talking to yourself, bud. Why are you saying get a VPN though? Pretty sure I have one. Yeah, I got that. I got Norton 360. I got a VPN. I'm pretty sure it's even running. Yeah. Yeah, it probably says I'm somewhere in America right now. You can change servers with the VPN. Okay. Oh, well, I thought I was standing still. That was another play. I was going to say, I thought I lost my Titan. Yeah, but playing on a different server, wouldn't that make me kind of lag?
Battle contract found. Prepare to board. 5, 1. Warp open.
Yeah, I got the Titan. I have them all but the spidery one. I want to say I'm like level 44, 45, something like that. I don't know either. Yeah, dude. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It tells me I have 0 viewers right now. But I guess you there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm eating some fruit. Some watermelon, grapes, and cantaloupe right now. And some french fries as well.
As long as I'm paid, you can
And I'll
count
probably
on me.
save my sandwich for, like, hours from now.
Allies hold more warp gates.
But I got some french fries and fruit right now. I'm a happy camper.
Light 'em up.
And then I'm saving my chicken, my spicy chicken hoagie for later. Nice. He should be able to get that position. I'm gonna try and take A, or at least get a jump on it.
Open fire.
Nice. He'll probably come over here.
Eliminate them.
I'll be able to sneak him. Thank you. Team's gonna get him while I cap.
Segment done.
Incoming.
Yeah, I'm like that too sometimes. But I know if I don't save myself something, then I'll want to eat, and I'll have to make myself something. So I don't really want to make myself something to eat right now. That's why I had something made when I was at work. But that's why I'm eating the french fries, my fruit salad, and the couple chicken strips I got. And then I'm going to save my buffalo chicken strip hoagie. I think that'll be a pretty good choice. I think I'm being smart about doing that. And I ain't like eating up all my lunch right now. So this guy may cook me. Thank you. Got the missiles off. Nice. Yeah, I like fruit.
Locked in.
I like watermelon, grapes, cantaloupe, all types, oranges, bananas. I like them, man. Kiwis are pretty good if you want to spend the time to peel them. Because if you just bite into a kiwi, like, what the fuck, you know? Don't want a mouthful of fuzz. Yeah, I love fruit, though. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's pretty... I've never had a papaya before. Personally, like me, I've never had a papaya before. There's a couple items there's a couple fruits I want to try. Like that dragon fruit thing, I always wanted to try that.
Light 'em up.
I never actually had pomegranates before. Them red little things inside I've never had it. I've never had them before. I've had the option to have them though, but I just, you know, I'm not gonna buy them at the store. And I don't even know if they sell dragon fruit at the store, to be honest. So.
Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Yeah, I have heard a lot of people say that dragon fruit's not that good. I don't know what Ingalls is. Valley back in it, sneaking in with that #1 tag.
Locked in. Hostile. Here.
Yeah, Ingalls might be something they don't have where I'm from. If they do, I'm too, you know, low class or poor, whatever, uneducated to know about it. See, this harpy just takes way too long to reload. I'm actually in an igloo up in Antarctica right now. No, I'm lying. I'm in a tree house outside of an island outside of Africa. No, I'm lying again. I'm in a cave underneath the ocean right now. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't stop.
Bringing it home.
I've gone too far. There's no way I'm letting you get me now. Nah, it's pretty known where I'm from, where I live. I'm not gonna keep promoting it though. There's other people's lives at stake. Oh, was not around the building there. Damn. And I was just telling myself, you should put your shield down. Oh, yep, right on it.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Bro, actually, I'm in outer space right now. I just have really good Wi-Fi. Thanks, Elon. Can I heal my robot? Not currently. That was somebody's upgrade that they threw on the ground. Oh, I'm cooked. I thought I was cooked with that guy, to be honest. Yep, I had no boost. I couldn't move out of the way of that. No, that robot I can't heal. Which one is it? I don't remember. One of them I can heal with. One of them I have a torso that heals its shield. Alright, I gotta sneak up top here so that I can utilize my boost or my abilities. Or not. Or not. I was just used. That was the Titan. I didn't have time to do it. I usually do pretty well with the Titan though. Oh damn! I'm down points. Jesus. What the hell I've been doing? That's cold. That's cold-blooded. What's this one? I don't have this one yet. Invisible? For 11 seconds? Oh, okay. I could maybe use that on something that has a longer reload. I don't know, big fan. Rogers, he's been, I'll tell you what, I don't know how Rogers isn't got the badge yet. I'm not saying I'm picking favorites or anything, because I you know, I'm trying to keep it fair. But I genuinely don't know how Rogers ain't even on. He's in 5th place right now. I ain't lying, guys. He's catching up to yous. You guys are only about 100 XP ahead of him. Whatever the heck that meant. Whatever that's how much XP you's got. Check the cooldown before I buy it. What do you mean the cooldown? The 46 seconds? Oh, I ain't buying this piece of shit. Hell no. I spent 16,000 gold on the Fury because it was like down here and I wanted the guns on it. I unlocked the Fury like 4 matches later. Damn near the whole thing. I was already unlocking it. Wasted my money. Yeah. No, I got you, dude. I ain't just spending shit anymore. Look. Let me see. Where are we at? I'm probably close. Let's see. What's next? Oh, no. We're doing the Phantom next. Then that one. Alright. We're actually starting to unlock some stuff now. You only comment? What's that mean? I feel like that's how they're getting. Because it says when I click top fans and then click the question mark. I think you get XP for viewing as well, though. Something, because they went up in points. And they haven't even, or Valley went up in points, and Valley did, nope, Valley definitely did. No, I'm not picking favorites. If I was picking favorites, I'm sorry, guys, it's me. It's myself. No offense. Always check before you buy, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. That's a good shout out. That's a good shout. Well appreciated comment, because I definitely didn't check the cooldown timer. I was just looking at the information to the actual ability. The badge, Roger, is see that number 1 crown next to Valley, and then I believe right now Eclipse has number 2, and Forest is at number 3 now. You're at number 5. I think you get them from typing, but I genuinely think you've typed the most out of anybody. And, you know, you're not even top 3, top 4 even, you know? So, I'm not sure. I think maybe they get points for watching as well. I don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on it. But it looks like you're only 150 points away from first place. Don't go spamming chats, because that obviously hasn't got you to, but you're at 150 XP. First place is 300, second and third place is 250, fourth place is 175 currently. I don't know. He snuck in and, you know, got a couple good comments. And he's got some points. I'll be honest. It says that you get how do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. I don't think I have super chat, and you guys might have super stickers. I don't know what that is, but I know what super chat is, and I know I don't have it. How close am I from gold? I'm honestly just now into silver. It's kind of, Yeah, no, it's not a good spot. I gotta really, you know, I gotta get some good games here. Ah, they got me. But what costs money? What costs money? Oh, the stickers. Okay, yeah, no, don't spend money, guys.
Locked in.
That's why I don't have the donations thing up there. I'm not here for your guys' money, and I think YouTube is doing quite okay. So, trust me, I'd need your money way more than YouTube, and I don't put my donations thing up there for a reason. If you guys are here, it's you know, because you want to be. Trust me, like, if you want to support in other ways than just, you know, being there or being a part of things, then you can find out a way how to. It's not that difficult. If you really want to go out of your way to do it, then go ahead. I appreciate it, but that's not why I do it.
Taking salvage.
I stream because I'm already gaming, and I play good enough to where I think people would want to see it, plus I'm funny sometimes. I also say stuff that most people wouldn't even think of saying, so I've kind of gained notoriety for that on World of Tanks. People know I don't just bitch about the players and how bad they are. I be saying some pretty important and kind of, you know, controversial stuff.
Assemble.
I'm not afraid to talk about things, really. Right. Yeah, well, I don't know how that works. That's someone else's job to figure out. It's just my job to make sure it gets figured out. It's also someone else's job to make sure that I even do my job, so there's that. And then to top it off, like, I'm not trying to, like, get into some big situation because I'm sharing this information, but it's actually, okay, it depends how you look at it. It's technically illegal to not pay your taxes, but it's also technically not illegal to not pay your taxes. I recommend paying your taxes. If you're making it legitimately, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't, but at the same time, if somebody donated me $1 and I gotta give you 50 cents of it, that's crazy. I don't know what the actual rates are because I don't get donations because I don't want to have to do that on my taxes. I don't know how that stuff works. If I have to start figuring that out, then I got to pay for an accountant, and I don't want to do that. I could barely pay to account for my own accounting. You think I want to pay someone else to account for my accounting? And then I'm going to have to pay another one just because I don't trust that one to pay for my accounting or to account for my accounting. So now I got to pay at least 2 of them. I don't want to go through all that. And then both of them will probably be trying to skim off my shit. So what, you know? Now I either pay a third and take the chance that he doesn't get corrupted, or I just accept that 2 of them are doing their job enough to where that, you know, maybe they're not taking it all. And I don't want to go. Oh, Jesus, dude. Why don't you knock next time? Yeah, Yeah, you guys didn't think that was gonna happen, did you? Check this one out. Guess where I am, sucker? I still see where you're at, by the way. I'm not a fan of this reload. I'm getting cooked. Well, it's very easy to get in the top. The main priority is basically chatting a lot, but spamming does not give any XP. Yeah, I don't think spamming was really giving him XP.
Some help?
Yeah, I don't think like chatting like that is gonna get him any extra XP than just being in the chat every once in a while. I wouldn't really consider it spamming. It just looks like that because nobody else is really saying anything or chatting anything. I don't really think you're spamming. If you're spamming, then what am I doing by talking this whole time? You know what I mean? You're not really like, you know, you're just being engaged in the situation itself. I wouldn't really consider what you're doing spamming right now. I feel like spamming would probably be like repeating the same comment over and over, or trying to dictate the conversation's course. You know, stuff like that probably. Yeah, probably like that. That would be considered spamming, but maybe not on a technicality because it's all in one message. And you haven't said anything since your question. Like I said, nobody else has said anything. It'd be hard for me to consider that spamming. But I don't know how the computers work, man. Like Forrest said, you know, you just kind of chat once in a while. You know, let the chat know you're still there. Because like I said, it tells me I have 2 viewers. So, it's either, you know, you and somebody else, or that thing's a frickin' lie. And I don't know how many of you are actually watching right now. But my guess is it's probably 1 to 2, because the other guy just might have left. Unless that was you, Rogers, but I doubt it. You've been pretty active. Oh, shoot. I panicked hit it because I knew I was going to die. Darn. Hold on, Ralph. Let me eat the grapes. So there's no more grapes in here. And then you can have this. Oh, see, Valley says he's still here. He's just not chatting. Yeah, no, there might be people watching. Like I said, I do think that thing's lying. I don't think there's only one person in the. I don't think there's only one person. It says 2 now. Well, one of them says 2 and one of them says 1. I don't know. Well, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I know you've been here since I left. You probably joined during World of Tanks, and that was an hour in, so you've probably been here 2 or 3 hours out of the 4 hours. Probably more likely 3 hours out of the 4 hours. There you go, Valley. You making some friends today, bud. Good for you. I like that. Everybody getting along. Yeah, they might just be in and out, you know. stopping in and out, and when they want to say something to try and keep that top rank. I don't know. They might, they might know how the game works. You might just be a random player, Rogers, and you just trying to play the game. But they done got it mapped out, my G. They've been doing this. This ain't the first stream that they came into to try to hustle. Don't worry, Rogers. We're gonna get through this, and it's gonna be positive. We're just gonna have a positive outcome. Believe me. Right. I don't want no drama on my stream. If y'all ain't getting along, I'm a ban hammer people arguing with each other for sure. You know what I mean? If you guys start saying mean things, I'm gonna have to ban you. Or at least time out your comments. I don't know if I'll ban you because I don't really want to take away your choice. It's one thing if you deserve to be banned, but yeah, I'm not looking to ban people. No worries, Rogers, no worries. You might be the only one here with me right now. Those chatters are not real people, as they say. Oh, big fan, still here. Look at that. You're not alone, Rogers. You're not alone. I tried to tell you, as nobody wants to believe me when I say this crazy stuff. But I try to tell you, you're not alone. Look, my thing says 0 viewers right now. That's what I'm saying. That's bogus. I don't know what that is. Oh, excuse me.
Battle contract found. Prepare to board. 5. 1. Open.
Okay. It's 8:44. I'll probably start uploading my video soon. No, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, dude. No, somebody should have raised you better. Do that again so I can know who. Okay, thank you, buddy. See you.
I think it might be me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I verdicted the wrong fella. Shoot. I don't know, it might be both of you. I think it is both of them. That's alright. I don't know. AI is getting pretty freaking advanced, dude. Like, I'll be honest, I'm an AI. I don't know about that. I don't even think I don't even think Greg GPT could come up with the shit I come up with. My shit is man-made, buddy. It's a little different. I'm not saying it's better, but I'm definitely saying it's different. They're running off of 1s and 0s. We're running off of energy. It's different. They may be adapting personalities or whatever, you know, but that's just them trying to create that. That's not in their script. You know, like the processing of you know, characteristic traits, that could be. But actually motion and stuff, that's probably, you know, that's puppet string shit. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean about it, but that's what that is. That's not to say not nature, but you know what I mean?
Objective captured.
Nah, AI would probably say bro. I say bro a lot, probably. Or maybe a little too much. I don't know. You know? But, hey. I'll take those free... Let me scooch over so all 4 guns are hitting him at least. Nice. That's what we wanted to happen for sure. Probably get rotated back here too. Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is. Where the fuck did those missiles just go to? Oh, cook. Like I said, if we were all perfect, everything would be boring. Yeah, no, for sure, man. I like that. Like, I was just saying that to work. I was just saying something like that at work to somebody today. I was like, society says go out there and be the normal that they consider normal, but then they say go out there and be yourself. I wouldn't say there's a drama happening. Where's the drama? Where's the drama at? I'll put that shit right out. Big problem solver over here, fellas. You'll learn. I'll get my little frickin' AI friends on it. And we'll be cooked. Haha, you thought you were gonna splatter me. Nope.
Barriers gone.
Pilot eliminated. Two down.
Okay, gotta deal with you first.
Enemies hold more
Uh-oh.
warp gates.
Uh-oh, maybe I should have dealt with him first. Uh-oh. It's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. We're out of bullets. I can't... Oh, shit. I missed. I'm out of bullets, boys.
Barriers gone.
We need those legs gone. Thank you. Thank you, team. Yeah, why are you trying to stir up drama, Forrest? What's up with that, dude? Would you want there to be a human versus AI war already? You'd probably side with the AI, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm alive still. Uh-oh. Ah.
Allies hold more warp gates.
No, I think you were just trying to get a chat in and you didn't know what to say.
Enemy Titan to
You don't want to lose that first place badge because you know Roger's on that ass.
So there's 4 of them at C right now. Should be able to take back A and hold them at C.
I'm heading to C to do something about that, then.
Well, just hold them there. I'm gonna go
Yep.
take A back.
I'll be honest, I don't know how many of them are here. There's a
There was
Titan
5
down
at
there,
C
but-
just a second ago.
Okay.
They all focused on C for some reason. Going back to A with Cloud right now.
just risk the...
Going back to B.
I need to buy time for my power up. Ah!
Watch it out.
Enemy
Squeaking noise? I don't know. I'm not sure what the squeaking noise is. Oh, you know what? My dog was probably playing with his toy at some point, and I don't even be hearing it anymore. Yeah, it's probably my dog's toys. He's got a robo ball that like rolls itself around and bounces. He's got a bunch
All right,
of
they're all
chew
pushing
snakes.
B right now.
They got squeakers in them. He's got little like smaller toys. They're like probably about a foot long. Got a squeaker in the head and a squeaker in the body, and they're like a rabbit, a squirrel, a cow, a freaking raccoon. There's a bunch of different ones. And then he's got chew ropes, like that don't have squeakers in them. But he's not gonna play with them when I'm on stream because it's an attention thing mostly. He'll bring it over, play with, like try and get me to play, because I usually play with him in between matches and stuff. Sorry, I was playing the game, didn't see your question. He's a pit bull. At least I think he is.
Sniper shot taken. Significant damage.
I know. What kind of jackass father doesn't even know what his kid is? Listen, it was a wild night. She came on to me, and I ended up with a dog out of it.
Gotta take these gates, guys. Taking D now.
I tried to throw my ex before it was too late. That's a wicked comment to say after that.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Restoring fuel.
I'm gonna die.
Going to A.
Enemy Titan deployed.
What are these guys, man? Guess we lost.
My dog's too much like me. My dog's not really gonna be a good guard dog. He might, independently, because he'll eventually learn his job and probably choose to do it. But as of right now, he's still a puppy, so I'm not really teaching him. Besides, don't let the bad guys in. If you let someone mess up my house, you're in trouble, that kind of stuff. Dennis, not the Frontiers one. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It is War Robots. You might have been like a little behind where I was playing World of Tanks a little bit.
Battle contract found. Prepare to warp.
Oh, watch out, little man.
5,
Later, Valley. Good having you here, man. Don't tell me you gave up on your first place badge, though. That's pretty crazy. He lost first place and just gave up. Nah, I'm messing with you, Valley. You have a good one, man. I appreciate you being a part of this. You enjoy your life.
I got a plan.
Hey, Nicholas. Listen.
The enemy controls the power up.
Sorry. Hey, listen, Nicholas. I'm gonna let that sorry slide because, you know, possibilities and all. But don't come at me with that shit again. Alright, if you think I can't get gold in this game, I'll play this shit until 6 in the morning, and if that's what it takes to prove you wrong. After that, I'm gonna have to go to work. But at 3 o'clock, oh, you bet your ass I'm walking home to continue that goal. But if you do want to see me play World of Tanks, I'm not opposed to it. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I could definitely play some World of Tanks. However, hey, yo, my boy. We're cooked. This team ain't doing shit now. They're all just sitting up on that damn hill. I got Prime over here, though, going for that upgrade like I was. I like that. Swing right, Prime. Let's get this guy. Oh, no! Mustard Man! Oh, 420. Nah, do what you want. Like, I don't even know you. Bro, you don't know me. Alright? Even if you knew me in real life, you don't know me. Trust me. I trust me, dude. I don't let people know me. I'm a great person to know. A tough person to get to know. And, I'm a pretty terrible person to try to forget. I will linger. And it's not even intentional, you know, it's just I have that impact. You know what I'm saying? Like earlier when I was saying I'm a catalyst. Most people are just dominoes. They're reactions to events. I'm the event. I'm not just a part of history, I'm historical. You know what I mean? Good job, teammate. Good job, teammate. Oh, I missed him. Hey, Zen Garden, come up this way. Thank you. Don't waste your boost trying to catch up, because I waste my boost trying to not stay behind. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to catch me some ankle action. Nice. Oh, sorry about it. No worries, Forrest. Hopefully I didn't miss your message, or you. I missed your message. Hopefully I didn't, you know. But anyways, I hope you have a great one, man. I appreciate you being a part of this journey. Because it's not just mine, man. We're sharing this shit. You know? That's why I don't even... Never mind. That's too much information that some bad people could use in terrible ways, and I'm not going to share that information. But just know, I'm very much into us owning it. Not me, not you, us. And not US. I mean us as like, you know, a people. Yeah, man, I appreciate you being here, Rogers. You were definitely a bit of a life of the party. It would have probably just been me spouting nonsense for hours, but you were here. And, you know, we spouted about nonsense for hours. Not too bad of a time, if you ask me. You might be. No, you might be. I think people just be stopping in, you know, kind of checking it out. Most people don't know about me, you know, and if they're into watching streams, I doubt they just started with mine. You know what I mean? So they probably got people they actually want to be watching. Not that they don't want to watch me, but you know what I mean? People like I choose to watch Burnt Peanut over anybody else after I'm done streaming. If I'm not streaming longer than him. But because I've grown so accustomed to having a, like you said, yeah, right, Rogers, if you enjoy it, you know? Yeah, there's been moments where I'm like, that was some suspect stuff he said, but, you know, I'm still enjoying it. But, you know, I get it. Like, I'm probably not that burnt peanut for people, and I'm not asking to be or trying to be, you know, but I'm just using that as an example. Like, I always choose, if I see him live and I jump on YouTube after I'm done playing the game or even streaming what I was playing. Hopefully
God, you're fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Prime. What level education do you have? I want to know what kind of conversation I can have with you right now. Tell me what level education you have. Right now. Okay, he might be at a 0, folks, because he couldn't even understand that simple question. What's the bad news, Rogers? What's the bad news? I want to know too. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, man. Well, hey, you know what? I hope you enjoy your life wherever you go with it. And if you're still here listening, I want you to know that I hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed being a part of this with you, and I'm glad you were a part of it. I genuinely am. It's starting to sound kind of comical, the fact that I say it so often, but yep, now I get why. Now I get why, you know? It is important, you know? Not everybody's hearing it 100 times throughout the night. Some people join the stream, hit a fucking follow, give a like, and you know, maybe make a comment, and you know, that engagement, you know? Like old Prime over here, probably Maddie's getting his ass kicked, gonna get outshined by probably me and how many people are here? That many, but that many minus 1 because of him. Well, 2 because of me.
Nah, man,
well.
just you not shutting the fuck up is annoying.
Oh shit! You know how to mute people, dude? You want me to teach you? I didn't get to figure out your education level, so I might have to teach you. I'm okay with that too. You want me to teach you how to mute me? It's just a couple buttons, really. It's so easy a caveman could do it. You're probably more evolved than that. They didn't even really have educational systems. You know, so you got that going for you. What we doing, Prime?
Show me the
Got no game comms out of him, though. What do you want me to shut up for, dude? For you to say nothing? Oh, Prime. Yeah, he knew he was getting cooked. Cause I ain't help him for dick. The only damage I got was when I was fighting in front of that Zen dude. That was the only time we was genuinely supporting in that match.
Battle contract found.
I gotta stop being scared to get cooked though. I'm losing points because of it. Excuse me. Like before, I was just pushing out there and trying to do the best I could. You like watching Tiny streams? Is there a reason for it, or is it kind of just what you do? What do you think? What are you saying? You bet I can't get gold? Dude, I'll start gaining points. These people are actually not that good at the game. I've sat here for like 4 or 5 days out of the week, played for anywhere from 6 to 12 hours per session. Sometimes I played the game in 2 different sessions that day. And I don't mean like this time. This is still considered one session for me. The intro was just a warm-up, a little appetizer for this. No worries, Rogers. I appreciate you being here, man. You have a good one. Make life count, my boy. Or girl. I'm guessing boy. Nicholas Rogers. That sounds like a boy name. Man name. Don't be offended, dude. Stop being so soft, people. You're never gonna survive outer space if you can't even survive the planet. Just saying. No worries, dude. Definitely. Good welcomes to you later as well, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna dream about you, Rogers. That guy, he was a start of something big. Nice, dude. Turned his grill up to goddamn 350 for that chicken. Is that the right temp? I think the chicken just needs to be 350. You'd probably have to put it higher, huh? I'm not a cook. I want to be. I want to learn how, but they won't let me. Hey, no worries. Hey, I appreciate the subscribe, Rogers. Definitely, man. Like I said, it's free, you know? That's plenty of support. You don't gotta go, you know? But hey, if you do gotta go ahead and go, you know? Don't go out of your way for me. Live your life, my child. Ralph, what are you fussing about? You gotta go outside probably, huh? Alright, hold on. Hold on, man. We're probably about to lose this match because the team sucks. So just give me a second. But they might not suck, so, you know, you might have to wait like a minute. Not just a second, but a minute. Well, you gotta go now. Well, dude, listen, that's not how the world works, man. There's rules we have to live by. You don't get to make the choices. Alright, hold on, little man. Let me splatter something up real quick. Hold on, little man. Start your shit with me. Ow, Ralph, stop it, dude. Quit climbing on me. Jesus, my boy. Jiminy Crickets, you mad boy! Ralph, watch out, dude. You really... Come on, let's go. Alright, if you're watching, I'll be right back. Not even 2 minutes.
Your team controls the power up. The enemy controls the power up. Enemy Titan deployed. The enemy controls the power up.
I got a plan.
The enemy controls the power up.
Chuck it out! I got a plan.
The enemy controls the power up.
My bad, guys. My bad. I had to let my dog out. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The enemy controls the power up.
Hey again, Atlas. Glad to have you.
Open fire!
Long range.
All right.
The enemy controls the power up.
Restoring fuel.
Your team controls the power up.
Whew. I have an interesting question. Who was the best guy in the stream? What do you mean, best guy in the stream? That's clearly me. Or do you mean in the chat? Or do you mean like of the teammates we've played with so far? Are you fishing for compliments, Atlas? Listen, I think everybody understands Rogers was the MVP right now. I don't care what the crowns say. Rogers was in this thing. In the chat was definitely Rogers. 100% Atlas, it was Rogers. I'm not playing favorites either. That guy was... I'd have to say, as far as like the most interaction I did with somebody was Rogers. Don't get me wrong, there was a nice group of people that we were all going back and forth with in the beginning, but from the first hour in to like the fourth hour, 4.5 hours in, Rogers was in there. The first chat was from Valley at 2:31 p.m. Rogers came in at 4:16 with a hi. Liked and subscribed was his next comment. No, Rogers was definitely the yeah. Hey, I appreciate all of you though. For real. You guys made my day, you know? It would have just been me and my bullshit. Oh shit. It would have just been me and my bullshit without you. Who was the two best guy in the chat? Like the next two or the second best? Or who was the two first and second? I don't know. Second place would probably be a tie between Valley, Forest, and maybe you and Eclipse. That would probably, I'd probably have you guys tied at second. Realistically, I'd probably put all five of you at first place, but you can't do that, right? There's only one winner. Sorry. I'm not saying you're a loser. I'm just saying you wasn't as much of a winner. That's all that's saying. I'm not even saying it. That's just what that says. But no, 100% Atlas, you definitely been a part of this. You was definitely a big part of this stream.
Your team controls the power up.
Oh no, there's a cricket outside. Out or somewhere in here, like making a ruckus. You guys probably hear that.
Your team controls the power up.
I'm not sure if that is in here or outside that window. But I think there's a cricket in my window. Newton back with the high. What's up, Newton?
Allies are close to victory.
Downrange.
That's definitely not the first time Newton's chatted on this stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, you know. Dang it.
You fell
can't believe we're about to lose like this. Alright. Game about to be over. I'm about to go get my dog, guys. I'll be right back.
Your team controls the power up.
Alright. That's alright, man. You don't have to chat that much. What the frick? Bro. Are you kidding me? Yo, what is with this fucking cricket, bro? All right, this is gonna be this will be good. I think if you guys want, you can chime in. You know, give a little chat on if you have a suggestion for the answer. And I'm gonna mute my mic because for some godly known reason, something like that. There's a cricket. Listen, guys, I tried to find him. I can't. I got it pinpointed pretty good, but the guy's tucked in he's bunkered in, so I'll just mute it, right? But as we play, I'm gonna keep talking, and if you have a suggestion on an answer and you want to throw it in the chat, it might come in handy. It might screw us all. Okay, so. I think we're pretty good with me holding the ropes on this car or this carriage, and we're gonna do this pretty good. All right, so like I said, if you want to chime in on the answer, you're more than welcome to.
You picked a great day to... It's time to move on to a new question.
In a science lab, what name is given to a glass tube which is closed at one end? I'm pretty sure it's A. Like I said, I gotta mute because there's a rogue cricket right. Listen, he's bunkered in. I can't find him. All right, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. So I'm gonna mute but I'm pretty confident it's A. Atlas, I'm glad you think as well, and I'm also glad we don't have a timer because I could have just cooked myself right there.
A?
But
yeah, let's go for A.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final
Nah,
answer?
I don't think it's Quiz Tube. I think it's A.
That's my final answer.
Good try though, Newton. I think me and Atlas
If
got
this
this
is your
one.
final answer,
You
let's
might
hope
come in
it's the
handy on the
correct
next
answer.
one though. There's been times where I failed the early challenges, but I would have did good later. I like watching other people play and stuff.
Okay, well done. Yeah, it's
Power,
another
you were
right
too
answer for
late.
me.
Don't do that. That was close
Good
though.
luck to you for this new
You
question.
should have gained your confidence sooner. All right, which of these phrases commonly refers to an enthusiastic person? I'm gonna say eager beaver because I feel like I've heard that one before. I don't know what the fuck a wakeful weasel is. Never heard of fervent even to be hearing fervent ferret. Avid rabbit. I don't think I've ever heard that, and I'm not even sure that really, hits the punchline as much as eager beaver for an analogy of an over-enthusiastic person. So I'm gonna go B on this one.
And now to the most important question of all.
Newton thinks D?
Is this your final answer?
On this one?
Yep, that's my final answer.
I still have a time to confirm it. I don't know if I could have. I don't know if.
That's an answer I can get behind.
Okay. I guess they
just
time
had
out
to
on
answer
you.
that question.
They'll confirm it themselves because I didn't press that.
Let's go for this new eliminatory question.
Which of these is a style of bricklaying? I think B. Maybe A? I don't know. I think this question cooked me, boys. Let me hear some suggestions. Can you guys hear the cricket? Probably, right? Oh, that guy's a menace. Atlas, you think A on this one? English Blonde was my second choice of of idea on this one. So 2 for A. All right, let's
I'm
go
going
A.
to say
That's enough.
A.
We'll say A.
Are you sure?
That's 3
That's
for
my
A.
final answer.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see the
I think
correct
you guys
answer.
might be right, because I was guessing on Welsh Union, but then I was like, hold on,
really
think
know
about it
your answers.
logically.
Okay, well done. Yet another right answer for me.
This
Good
new
job,
question
team. You
shouldn't
saved
give
me.
you a hard time, in theory.
Which of these people was never vice president of the U.S.? Okay, I didn't know why they had to embarrass me with this question. Pretty sure that was a president. Like, I don't know, guys. I'll be honest. I don't know.
I'm going to
Oh,
choose
it's probably not
B.
B though, huh? I don't know.
Is
A?
that your
They
final
say an
answer?
A. No, I folded.
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the.
Oh
right
no, they're smarter than me.
one.
Oh,
I
we're
noticed
all
your
dummies.
hesitation.
Look at
You
that.
should have listened to that.
That's
once.
right.
That's
Hey,
the
it's
wrong
not
answer.
talking shit if I'm
No
still
way.
if
I
I'm
can't lose at this
still
level of the game.
Rogers in here.
We had to play
All right,
the
man.
card
You
of
have a good
caution.
night, man.
Come
We
on.
appreciate you.
Now you leave with nothing. I'm sorry for you.
man. All right, let's go. You guys want to try again? What do you guys think? Yeah? Yes? No? Something else? I got a lot of mini games we could play. I got like Trivial Pursuit. I think we play. Yes, Rogers, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow after work. And then I don't work the next day, so I'll probably even be able to stream longer than I am today and tomorrow. But I do work tomorrow, so I have to go to that. But I will be streaming when I get home. About the same time I started today. Probably last longer tomorrow because I won't work the next day. But that all depends. I might make like a little schedule for games instead of just because normally I just stream if I feel like playing, and I'll play and stream it, and I don't really have like, but we're getting there, one step at a time. Should we give Hang another chance? Alright, hold on. I got one this time. There you go. We'll go Lindsay. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but the cricket stopped. I swear to God, I'm not AI fucking with you with that either. You know what it was? I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't tell PETA. But I get off work. I'll be home. I'll probably be streaming by probably the same time as this one. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So whatever 5 hours before right now is for you, that's probably when I'll be streaming again, the start of it. 5 hours from right now, or 5 hours before right now, is when I'll be starting the stream tomorrow. Alright. My fault, guys. I was, twisting my fingers. No gang banging, though. Probably, yeah, if that's 4 o'clock for you. That'd be 4 o'clock for me as well. I'm pretty sure something like that. About 4 p.m. That's about when I'll be
15
streaming
questions,
again.
4 lifelines, and a cash prize of 1 million. Well,
Like I said, I'll probably think of like a little schedule or
this
curriculum
new
or
question
something.
shouldn't give you a hard time.
And then,
in theory.
Alright, who sang the chart-topping single "My Heart Will Go On" from the film Titanic? Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest, I need you on this one. If any of you are out there and know the answer, I need you on this one. We're just taking a break. I don't want to grind it out so much that I get tired of grinding it. You know, so I'm just taking a little break on something else, play a little chintzy game. But War Robots is definitely going to be a main for me. War Robots, tanks. I play a lot of games. I can't really think of them right now because they're sporadic. I play them and then I play other games for a while and then I'll go back to other games. Hey, my brother, Rogers. I don't think Mariah Carey was alive. Wait, that's the film. Okay. You think? You think A. Atlas as well agrees A. I mean, you guys could be right on this one. Newton as well. Or you guys agree in A because Roger says A? Or do you guys think it's A? Did you just look it up? Don't look it up, guys. Alright? I'm going with A now because you guys probably looked it up. Come on, we're trying to.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Well, if you do think and you didn't actually cheat,
All right,
I hope you're
let's
right.
find out the right answer together.
Oh, that's what I'm not gonna lie. Look, I should have
answer.
said something,
It's
but
the
that was
end.
genuinely the one I was thinking
I
it
could have
was.
done better, but hey.
That's all right. That's all right. We're all getting smarter. Now we know. My Heart Will Go On from the film Titanic was sang by Celine Dion. Food for thought if you care to keep that information tucked away. Alright, I'm not putting it on easy, guys. We're gonna have to get our shit together here. Oh, I gotta buy those. Okay. See, I don't play this game enough. Alright, let's go Ruben this time. Yeah, me neither. I'm not real big on the music industry. I like too much different music to be like trying to follow everybody and everything. You think you have too much power? What do you mean? What the hell does that mean, Rogers? You holding out on us? We got an energy deficiency problem here, and you're talking about you got too much power. What's that about? All right.
Here's a new question for you.
Which of these is an informal name for the little finger? Pinky. Yeah, I think it's C. I don't know why it would be any of the other. This was a free question. I genuinely think children would get this one if they were guessing, which is probably why I'm about to get it right.
Let's go for
because
C.
I have the mind
Let's
of a
save some
child
time.
sometimes. Not that frickin' developed, as was what I meant by that.
And what will be your final answer?
That will be my final
I don't like Ruben's voice. We're not picking Ruben anymore.
You have given your final answer. Now
I'm
is the
sorry.
time to see the right one. You make it look easy. Our team of editors offers you a
What
new
type
question.
of game is Scrabble? A word game for sure. Definitely not card. Definitely not pen and paper. It could be, though. Definitely not a ball, though. I'm going to say A. It could be pen and paper. Like, you could draw out Scrabble. But I'm going to say
A?
word.
But I'm really not sure.
If it's pen and paper, I'm going to be pretty understanding on that, honestly. I'll be a little disappointed we got it wrong because it's a word game.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final
Yeah,
answer?
good night, Rogers. Have some good sleeps, man.
That's my
Hope you wake up
final
rested, ready to take on the day.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer. You got it right. Well done.
The handsomest and
Definitely,
the most
Rogers.
cultured.
Appreciate you for being a
What
part of
more
this, man.
could you want?
Good luck to you for this new question.
Alright, on which TV show do housemates nominate each other for eviction? They do on Big Brother. No, you have to earn your place on Amazing Race. The Voice, the judges vote you out, and nobody gets voted out in Family Feud. They get eliminated by the game.
Okay,
This answer is definitely
roll.
Big Brother.
We're
Yeah, hey, I'm
choosing
looking
A.
forward to it, Rogers. I'll be honest, it's actually going to make my work day better because I know I'll be coming home to do something that I love to do, and you're enjoying it, and that makes me happy, dude.
And what will be your final answer?
Oh,
Hey, same to you, Newton. I
yes,
appreciate you for
that's
being a
my
part of this.
Final answer.
You have made your choice. Yes, you are right.
There we go. That one was an easy one as well.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
Which of these is the site of Disneyland in California? Okay, I actually don't know this. Okay, I was hoping one of them convinced me when it popped up, but I don't know this. I don't know this one. Do we have any guesses in the chat? I'm thinking orange, but I'm probably wrong. I don't know.
A, but I'm really not sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
you seem
sure.
to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
I'm
That's
probably
my
wrong on
final
this one.
answer.
If this is your final answer, just
Oh, it was
you
right.
got it.
And the
Nice.
right answer.
Here's a new.
Well,
According to the
so
proverb,
A is
which
speaking
springs eternal in the
but-
human beast? I'm gonna say they said some bullshit like hope. I mean, hope, fear, or life could really. I don't see why they would say. I'm gonna go with hope.
Let's not waste any time. A.
Final answer? You sure? Well done. Now the
That
good
one seemed
news
the
is
most
that you
logical
can't
of the
lose
choice. I didn't actually know that.
Your new question
Damn, that
is ready.
cricket's back.
Good luck.
What a menace. In 1959, Alaska became which number state of the U.S.? I actually don't know this. I don't know. I actually don't know. Man. I really don't want to use one of my lifelines right now. But I don't know this. And I'm definitely not trying to lose right here. I'm half tempted to ask Siri. But I can't do that because that's cheating. I don't know. I think it's 48.
Let's go
If
with
we
B.
lose, we lose.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
I don't want to guess 50
Well,
as well and be like, that
yes,
was what I thought
that's
as
my
well,
final
and then be
answer.
wrong again, or be like, oh, well, you chose half of them, even if you're right.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one.
Oh,
I
no.
have
It
to
was
announce to you
49th.
that this is not the right answer.
Alaska
Sorry.
was the 49th state.
The audience
Okay.
didn't help either. It's made me lose my concentration.
Shut up,
Nice
Ruben.
shot.
You
Respect
what
for
a
playing the
fucking
game.
piece
It
of
was really
shit.
fun playing with
Take
you.
accountability,
Great
dude. Blame the audience. What a piece of shit. It's alright. We ain't playing with Ruben. Let's see here. Mid-80. Good lord. What? Bro, I can't even beat the game. And you think I'm about to challenge other people to their wit off? Ain't no way. Alright, Ruben, get out of here. You lost your chance. Oh, mini golf passion. Let's go. Hey, you know, we know I dabble in the PGA Tour on this channel once in a while. I love me a mini golf lady. Come on now.
Welcome to the show. Answer 15 questions correctly, and you win the million. This... It's time to move on to a new question.
Alright, this is a tough one to start with, I ain't gonna lie.
And the best answer is C.
But I'm
No
pretty sure
doubt.
I've said this way too many times in my life not to know that one.
Are you sure?
But a high five sounds like a valid answer. I ain't gonna
Yes,
lie.
that's my final
I'd have been out
answer.
there shouting that too.
Now it's
Give me
time to
liberty
find
or at
out
least
the
give me a
correct
high
answer.
five, dude.
Well done. You got it.
And boom, one more answer. Aha!
Hell yeah, Margaret, let's go.
New question coming up. Good luck to you.
Travels, right? Yeah, let's go. I'm a freaking genius. All-inclusive resort might be a good answer, though.
I'm choosing A.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
You took your time. It's time to move.
Which phrase is used to describe a favorite book which has been read many times? Well thumbed.
It's D, I think. It's D.
I know you are waiting for me to... That is correct. I think we all agreed.
Wait.
What day
I
is
have to
celebrated
reread it from
each
the
year
beginning.
in the U.S. on June 14th? Okay. Look, guys, I'll be honest. I don't really be celebrating holidays. Alright? Yeah, the meanings are important, and it's good to have reminders of such things. But, I don't be doing that.
C seems good to me. Okay, C.
I don't think it's Labor Day or Columbus Day. I know it isn't Independence Day. And I don't know when Flag Day is, but that seems like a
that's my
June
final
thing, I
answer.
think.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You figured it out perfectly. Nice answer.
I feel great, physically and mentally. You can tell.
And let's go for a whole new question.
Okay, I have no clue what that even is. I'm gonna say dessert.
Okay, a choice has to be made. I'm going to say D.
I'll say dessert. I don't know though. But I'm gonna guess
You know
dessert.
what my next question is, right? This money is
Let's
safe
go,
now. Next question.
dude! I'm literally about to be a millionaire. All right, I'm smart. Okay, definitely didn't fail 3
New
times
question
already.
coming up.
All right, in Roman numerals, what does V plus V plus V plus V equal? Okay, V is 5, right? So that'd be 20. I don't know what the fuck D is, if that's even a Roman numeral. This is 9, I believe. This is 8, I believe. Not sure if that's 20, but I know X is 10. XX is probably 20. Like I said, I don't know what the fuck D is. I know it ain't that or that one.
It's D, I think.
So we're gonna go with
It's D.
D.
That is the right answer.
Mm-hmm.
And boom.
The phrase Fat Freddy's Frog is an example of what? Onomatopoeia, I think, right? Alliteration, maybe? Onomatopoeia might be when the word sounds like it's spelled or some shit. It's one of these two, I think. I don't see what the paradox about it would be, and I don't see what the simile about it would be. It's not... It's not comparing anything. I think it's either alliteration or an onomata, whatever the fuck that word is. Oh, okay.
I'm choosing B.
Alright, well I definitely cheated for that one because I wanted to see if I was right. And I looked up alliteration, and it said it was the same sound for each word, the beginning of each word.
You seem to be convinced.
So
but is this your
onomatopoeia
final
is
answer?
probably the one where it sounds
will
like
be
the
my
word,
final
like
answer.
pow, bang.
Okay, the computer validated your answer. Yes, absolutely. This new question is not...
I'm too stressed out. I have to calm down.
On which form of transparent, or on which form of transport did
Okay,
Thor
let's get back to it.
Heyerdahl cross the Pacific? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's say, maybe the Pacific is a big frickin' ocean, so I'm guessing either balsa wood raft or balloon, because I don't think you're gliding across the Pacific. Okay, and a rowboat, I don't think is surviving across the Pacific. So it's probably B or C. 1947. They would have definitely had balloons by then. I'm gonna say C.
and I'm going to say C.
Is that your final?
Oh, it was B.
Oh, it still could have been
man.
worse. Well, it could have been better too.
All right. Well, we got another 40. Let's see here. Let's see. I could definitely get back on War Thunder for a moment. I do got to think about uploading my video though. I don't know if I want to do it while I'm streaming. Hey Valley, glad to have you back, dude. Number 2, Crown coming back in the chat. Oh, he's back up at number 1 actually. Passed Forest by 25 XP. You missed it, Valley. We was playing some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, dude. Had a few people guessing with us. Why is this not letting me play? All right. Okay, Valley, since you're here still, let me ask you something. Let me minimize that real quick so I can see my desktop. All right, I gotta upload a video for YouTube today. Now, you think I should upload Hunt Showdown, a condensed 18 holes of golf, a course I played? Should I maybe do a DayZ upload? Maybe a Prominence Poker, get a little Texas Hold'em video. Could also probably do a World of Tanks. But I gotta upload a video sometime tonight in the next hour or so. All right.
I got a plan. I'm not the most experienced
All right, team.
pilot, but my instincts are good and I'm here to win.
Let's do this. Let's not just win. Let's dominate.
Enemy holds multiple gates.
All of the work, but what does your channel... All of the work, but what does your channel... What do you mean, all of the work? I don't know what all of the work means. But I'd say my channel mainly focuses on... it's been dominantly World of Tanks. But since I've started streaming it, it's been kind of hard to do the videos the way I used to. Because my voiceover is on the download of the stream, and I don't know how to record it while streaming. So I have an idea how to. I just haven't tried it yet. Probably just record through the Xbox. Just gotta plug a hard drive into it. But not really sure what my channel would be main focus wise, you know. As far as the games I play, probably mostly like shooter, strategies, you know. There's some For Honors on there, the fighting game. Bunch of random shit. I started a Stranded Deep series, never finished it. Did like 4 episodes, meant to do more, just never did because I was releasing other stuff. Golly. I'm gonna lose points, I keep doing that.
Locked in.
I need to play like that first round again. Golly.
Locked in.
Ralph, get down. You're scratching me, trying to climb up here. No. Oh, there it is.
Allies hold more gates.
Okay. You're gonna bring the fight to me, huh?
Enemies hold more gates.
God damn it. Ralph, can you settle down, dude? I'm not playing with you right now.
It's up to me.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate you, Valley. Like I said, man, I'm glad you could be a part of it. This is a team thing, you know? It's not just about me. You guys are a big part of streaming. Some streamers might not give you guys the credit you deserve, but you guys are, you know, you guys are kind of a bigger part to streaming than the streamers themselves. Oh, I'm cooked.
Enemies hold more gates.
Ralph, don't be crying, dude. I don't know what you're crying about, but you don't need to be crying. Jesus, man. I'm gonna lose my frickin' Titan. Oh, nice. Of course I had to reload. Valley, I don't know if I'm worthy to be your king, but I do appreciate you. And if I ever have a kingdom, you're more than welcome. But currently I do not have a kingdom. I barely even have a home. on, team. You guys weren't gonna win playing like that. You gotta help each other. You can't just stand in a circle and try to shoot at stuff. Try circling the enemies, maybe. You guys are just huddled around each other like a bunch of cowards.
Enemy Titan deployed.
Right on B. Watch when you jump in there. There's Scotch water.
Enemies hold more warp gates. Enemy Titan deployed. Enemy Titan deployed. Allies hold more warp gates. Enemies hold more warp gates.
Well, I don't think we were gonna win this one. Nah, definitely. I definitely lost some points focusing on the actual chat. Normally, I don't have people to interact with while I do it. But then again, I am like kind of just a couple months back into streaming. Like I said, I haven't streamed since Mixer. And definitely paying attention to the chat. I dang near looked at the chat more than I looked at the mini-map to see what was going on. So, definitely was a, it was a factor. But that's no excuse. I just got to figure out how to get better at it. Also, I think if I try to upload the video to my YouTube that I gotta upload today, I think it's gonna slow down my stream enough to where it'll actually buffer. Or like it, you know, it might be a little. But we're gonna try it. Because I don't want it to get too late and then I didn't upload today. Kind of want to keep the same schedule. I've already kind of got off of it too much.
5, 4, 1. Warp gate connected.
I think I'm gonna do the golf one. I think I'm gonna upload the golf, one of the golf videos. Pretty decent game. Not a good one, but worth the edit. paste that to the other ones when I get a second. You can thank Forrest for inviting you. I might visit again the live stream. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Like I said, Forrest definitely a big impact to the stream today. A couple people have said that they were invited. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I mean, I think it's nice, you know, if we build a decent little community here, we can all enjoy each other. You know, it's all safe and good, you know. Nobody's being weird, nobody's being evil. I want that for us. Oh, see, I'm already getting a little bit of not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. So, I gotta fix that. But I think that's because I'm trying to upload my video, and it shouldn't take super long. So, I don't know how bad the stream is while it's doing that. I don't know if I could actually be doing that while I'm streaming. It might make the stream too buffery, or like too laggy. You know what I mean?
Locked in.
Assist them.
The enemy controls the power-up.
My bad, I was doing some. I don't know if the stream's working right now. I think I might have fucked up trying to upload these videos. Probably certainly all at the same time too. I should have maybe did like one at a time. I don't know. I'll probably look over this point after the stream and see what it looked like. But then it won't be live, so I don't know if it'll look the same. Trying to do something. Trying to fix my stream here. And you're trying to kill me.
Your team controls the power-up.
Coming back to you, Rex. He's going away from us, though. Oh, we got another one right here, Rex. Close range. I'm gonna cook his shield. I'm gonna try and get him sizzled up here for you. Oh, you got the real sizzler. Good lord, brother. Let's bridge that gap there.
Rex is a bot, man.
What's that? Oh, really? Sorry, did not hear me. They might understand. I don't know. Dude, my stream is cooked. I don't even think it's fucking playing right. I probably shouldn't have tried to upload these videos at the same time. Definitely not.
I got a plan.
enemy controls the power up.
Okay. I need these things to get uploaded.
I need assistance.
Hold on, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, team. I'm probably why we're down right now.
Light him up. I need assistance.
Let me check on my stream. It should be getting better now. And excellent action. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Valley, but you have a good night, man. My stream was just, hey, learning curves, you know? Now we know. Not to try and upload to all 3 of my pages at the same time. Maybe I could do it one at a time, guys. Maybe it's an experiment for another day. What? I did just learn that I can't upload to my Patreon, my Facebook, and my YouTube while I'm streaming on YouTube. I suppose I don't have the power.
Let's go.
Ralph, settle down, my boy. What are you fussing about? Are you ready for bed or something? It is getting a little late for you, huh?
Your team controls the power up.
Yeah, cooked it.
Incoming.
Ralph, come on, dude. I'm trying to climb up here, man. Yeah, see? You know, it's because you're not supposed to be doing that.
Locked in.
Chill out, man. I'm almost done. Probably get off soon.
Your team controls the power up.
Very successful stream today, though. Wow, what are you crying about, dude? Either tell me or shut up about it.
Move here.
You gonna tell me so I can learn what you're saying, or are you just gonna keep crying about nothing?
Go together.
Your team controls the power up.
Alright.
Trouble ahead.
Learner's gone.
Titan is charged.
What? I'm not playing with you right now, man. No, and you did bad jobs, dude.
I got a plan.
Enemies are close to victory.
Hey, you think I'm forgetting about that?
Enemy
You're supposed to be in
deployed.
timeouts right now. Yeah, because you don't know how to make good choices. Get off of me. Jackass, you're climbing on me, you're scratching me. Stop it. Get down. Get down. You start your shit with me, dude. I'll put you in timeout. Off. Off.
Restoring fuel.
I got a plan. Another busted
Damn.
paycheck.
All right. Yeah, I'm off of this game for now. Let me fix this title. Alright, fixed my stream name. Alright guys, that's it for this one. I'm gonna get off for the night. I will be back on tomorrow. It says 0 viewers, so I feel confident enough to get off right now before people start joining or it gets too late, to be honest. Because I got work tomorrow, so it's best I just take the W. Good stream. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being a part of it. Let's continue this journey tomorrow. Hopefully I'm back by 4 p.m. Eastern time. Love yous. Y'all have a good time. Try not to hurt anybody. Remember, pretty important stuff. It's not just all bullshit, you know? Anyways, take care.